All right, kind of getting started. Hello. You've been getting better at Project Onboard? That's good. Good to see you, by the way. You've been powerhousing it for last I seen you, like when I watched it last time. Surviving. Pretty soon, though, you'll go past surviving, and then you'll be thriving. At least that's what I think. Hopefully you've been well, though. You were playing a lot of other games, too, from what I've seen. Good to have friends and fun stuff to play. But hopefully you've been having a good day. I'm just starting, and it's early in my morning, and I want to do more morning streams, but it's going to be tough this next little while because my schedule is kind of. I took a day off ish yesterday because I knew that I would have lots of work to do this upcoming weeks. So in the next, like starting now or tonight, and then moving for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be very busy. So hopefully I'll be able to stream. If I can't, then I'll probably post that I can't, but it's going to be a lot. But anyways, I'm going to get started and play as some Zomboid, because that is going to be fun, I think. We were getting ready to base in the Gigamart. That's currently where our stuff is being set up. Oh, you're going to start your own first base? Nice. But yeah, work is work. It's good to have, because it'll you pays your bills, etc., right? Just turn down the music ever so slightly. All right. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Today's been good, though, so far. I've got to see that a few of my friends are still streaming from yesterday, and then also a marathon streamer, too, is going on, which is kind of cool. It's always good to see that kind of stuff. Money is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Money just helps pay for things. It's useful. I'm not. I don't know. It's strange. Money and me have a strange sort of history. Um. So today I'm going to be focused on a couple of things. The first thing being, I said I was going to give my character a salad, so I'm going to do that. So I'll open one of these. Are we heavy? No, we're not heavy. That's okay. We can go like one of these as well. And maybe some potatoes as well. Got these 3 jars I'll throw away because I don't really need them. It's not there. We also have butter. Butter's always good. Place that there. But it's good to hear that you're doing much better, and at least you're feeling more confident at the very least. It's big in Zomboid when you start feeling like you're making progress. It's different than Zomboid's one of those games where it can feel like you're kind of not getting anywhere, but it depends, right? Okay, that should be good for that one. It's such a good game, though. There's so much to it, right? You've gotten confident in your new start. Ah, perfect. Are you still spawning in Rosewood or Riverside? I can't remember which one you were picking. They're good places to base. It's one of those games that once you start playing it, you're like, why didn't I play this sooner? Kind of deal. So it's definitely one of those. I'm gonna put these in here, and then we're just gonna put one tomato in each of them as well, and then I'm gonna put this stuff in the filing cabinet for now, which is strange, but at the same time, it's just as a. Oh, come on, tomato. Yeah, there we go. Found any places to put a base, but they're scattered. It's interesting seeing all the different styles of base that people build up. over time. So let's see. I do want to eat one of these. We'll eat the big one. These 3 can go in the bag. Where's my knife bag anyways? And then we'll make 1 potato and tomato salad. Yes, tiny helis. Let's hope that they there we go. Perfect. I need to find my bag because I put it down somewhere, obviously, and I don't actually remember where I put it down. It's probably in the Gigamart. You haven't been through the heli event? Well, if it makes you feel better, this character doesn't actually deal with the heli event in the same way that so the natural heli event that's in the game is not on for me because people can call them in, and I've had, well, I mean, the most helis that I've had called in at once is 35 helicopters called in at once. It was a lot of helis. Yeah. So while I don't have to deal with the normal heli, I do have to deal with some helis. But people can drop airdrops and stuff that they want to as well. So it's a little bit good and it's bad, right? I don't have like bonus like I don't have like care packages that are like teleport to my player or anything. They actually get airdropped in by planes and helicopters. So, but those are more expensive because they're you know, less they're less needed. Okay, so let's see. I can turn on the power of the Gigamart. The reason I haven't yet though is because well, one, I need to go get fuel. But the second reason I haven't turned on power for the Gigamart yet is because there's no real need to at the moment. I need to get an ice free. Oh, here's my bag. Okay, I need to get an ice freezer. I need to set up the fishing and hunting spot. I need to. There's a lot that I need to do, but you can see that I've already started to like I said with the title. It's does this game have viewer integration? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So not just it's not just with subs and follows and bits and all that. You guys can actually save up channel currency, and you can do things like change my background music to whatever you want, basically. You can also change. Hello. Um, you can also do all the same things that the heli can, or sorry, that the people that pay do. So if you don't want to do it for a cost of real life money, you can save up channel points for it, which is I wanted the channel points to be worth something, so that's why I've done it that way. Come on. Oh, seriously? Come on. You could have done better than that. Come with me. Okay. But yeah, it's there we go. And you can have these jars. Dismantle this watch. But yeah, it's neat. That way. But I do have a bot that has commands and stuff. So like you can go over the commands, and you could even go like there's stuff that tells you how my character started, how the settings I use currently, which they're okay. But from what I understand, I'm gonna be kicking them up eventually. So we'll see how that goes. It all depends on how long this character lasts, and if they release Build 42 within like the next year or so. Okay, so the part of my plan right now today will be actually I need to move those refrigerators out of where they currently are because they are not very good to have. I might keep one refrigerator as sort of like a aesthetic choice, but I might not. Let's see. They don't have anything in them, right? Burrito. Yeah, okay. Burrito. Pop. Yogurt. Hmm? Okay, so I'm actually going to put this down there. Primary. Put the hammer away. There we go. Oh, no worries. You gotta go. If you're going to have some fun with friends, I'd prefer you do that. Have a good one. It's always good to see friends when they aren't too busy. I'm gonna put this in my primary. So right now I'm carrying. Actually, we should equip it secondary. My left hand is I just lift up the fridge and I'm carrying it around. But I need to get these fridges out of here because they're going to be too costly on my power. So we're gonna move them over to the old folks' home next door. Thank you, by the way. Have a good one. Bye. So I'm carrying a fridge in one hand, and I'm still capable of fighting, which is somewhat amusing to me. I should be able to just put this down, right? Okay, so my plan right now is just to pile up the fridges along here. But yeah, is there any way to reinforce doors with bars and windows in this game? Kind of. You can. Like, you can reinforce windows with bars, with the metal bars. It just requires, I think that's metalworking. Um, I think if I recall correctly, the wood planks are actually better uh, than like most of the metal stuff. I think the metal sheets might be more durable a little bit, but then it's based on cost at that point, and they like it just depends. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that I'm going to keep one of these fridges. Probably just one. We'll see. If you want to play total, okay. Well, I mean, if you're tired, but then again, Warhammer is really fun. I can understand that sort of quandary. You could play one game and then go to bed. Do like a speed one. Or you could read something like or watch a video. That would make it so that you know exactly when you're going to go to bed. Like watch a Total Warhammer video. I sometimes will do that. If I don't feel like I'll have enough time to play a game, I'll watch content on the game that I'm interested in. So like to get a better understanding of certain aspects of that game. So like when I was really into Age of Empires, Age of Mythology kind of deal, I was looking up videos on how to improve my gameplay in terms of hotkeys and stuff like that. So because some stuff is hidden, like in all games have hidden content that are kind of interesting. Just put this down. Just keep going. There's only a couple more of these to do. Hello. Oh, you've been watching the Spiffing Brit? He finds exploits a lot of the time, doesn't he? I watched a few of his content, a bit of his content when he was doing Mountain Blade. I think he's done Zomboid as well. I think I've watched a couple of the perspectives of other people that he's been in playthroughs with. I think he's cool. Oops, sorry. Oh, you burnt yourself out on the series you have? That's unfortunate. Hopefully I just stop that in time. Stupid sneezing. I have no allergies. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Probably just dust. I need to dust again at some point in the future. Later today. But yeah, I was more so thinking about not reading an actual book. Like, although that is an option, reading a book, reading a comic, manga, all that stuff is always an option. I remember when I used to read those Archie comics and Garfield and stuff like that sometimes as just a before bed kind of silly thing to burn my mind a little bit, like so that I would get dozy and fall asleep. I've also had novels though, like I mean, romance novels, mystery novels. It just depends, in that sense. But you could also do the same thing by watching video content too, right? Or playing a small handheld. I know that there was a time where I used to play Pokemon before I went to bed. Um, like I used to play what was it? Pokemon Shield, I think it was. I was trying to get shinies and improve my gameplay on that. It was fun. Um, you read Legend of Dritz? I haven't. That sounds similar to the Magic of the Gathering or Magic the Gathering books that I read, though. Similar kind of title. The one that I read not recently, but one of those that I was reading was like it was the brothers in Magic. So it's like I can't quite remember it all, but it was like I think there was an Urza and a brother that began with M. It's been a while, but I did enjoy that book while I was reading it. They're like artificer brothers, and they were like they ended up going to war against each other, and they're both like master tacticians. This one can just come upstairs. I just want it up here for aesthetic purposes. It's got no actual. It's not that. Really? Like this. So this will go here. Sink here, stove there. That's how I'm going to do it. So fridge, stove, sink. We'll maybe have an ice box in the corner, table there. Yeah. That requires me to go get a nice box, which is not too difficult to do. Especially because now we can hotwire. Okay, there's lots to clean up, lots to organize. We've got these sinks here that I don't really like, so I probably won't use them. I like that sink there, though. I might use that one because it doesn't have the... We'll wait and see. I'm still surprised you can't disassemble these. Like, I don't know why you can't. It's strange to me a little bit. But yeah, the LOD books are part of the D&D universe. Oh, that seems neat. Dark elf that isn't a dick. It seems kind of rare. So he wants to go around the world, make friends, and be a good guy. That's interesting. Let's take a look at this. Is this the car that was in somewhat good condition? No. I know there's one of these cars that's in somewhat good condition. So we'll, I want to make one of these cars our main car for now. This one's not it. Is it this one or that one? Might be the truck. This one's in somewhat good condition, but its gas tank is trash. I have the key to this one. Its heater's not doing so good. How are the tires? I mean, more or less, the tires are fine. I think it'll be this. This is what we'll do. We'll do this one. I'll take these things out of the back because we're gonna need room in the back to put stuff. I don't like how foggy it is out, but it's fine. We'll just deal with it. I actually can take a handful of these nails. Before we do anything else, drop that on the ground there. Re-equip this. And equip this as primary. I can't be the first person to have ever done this. I guarantee this is probably something that everybody does when they take over the Gigamart. I wonder how many people do the Gigamart as one of their first bases. Because I was asking a few people what their first base was, and a lot of folks said bar, which makes sense to me because Shaun of the Dead, and that is a great film. But there we go. We got a bunch of those. We're gonna need another 2 though. So I want to put one here, and I want to put one in this area here too. And you can't claim the businesses? That's fair. So I actually think this needs to be in both hands in order to... Okay. Seriously? There we go. A couple more things I want to take out. Like I want to remove this one. And one more. I want a window there. Solid. Good enough for now, anyways. We can sort that other stuff out later. But now I need to bring planks up here. So I can't actually see down, and that's a problem. Okay. But I can see across to that other one over there. So what we can do is we can go like this. And I know this one's not got zombies around it right now. So I hear zombies though, so that's not good. Should be able to go outside now and take care of it. Alright. Okay, and I know this one is in the way, so we're gonna need to move it. Ah, there, over there. We are going to need the crowbar for a moment so that I can move this. I don't really know where we're going to put these orange dumpsters, but I know if I equip them primary and secondary. Oh. One there. Wait, what? Why didn't I put it down? Is it because it's too heavy for the square? I guess that must be the case. Right. Do that. Okay. That's interesting at the very least. These are more metal shelving. We should actually grab and place all. Two. Wait, what? Not that kind of place. Solid. Okay, that's done there. We've got those done. Most of the furniture's there. This is set up there. That is set up here. Is that coffee? No, it's canned tomatoes. Okay, I do want to sort out some of this. Primary, secondary. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Equip primary, equip secondary, unequip, and then unequip. And then we can right click and we can place like that. Do the same thing for here. Here's candy canes. These ones. Okay. I forget how many it's required. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. I'm gonna set up a few of these outside. Don't really know where yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll put them over here somewhere. Carpentry. Gotta deal with somebody. Oh snap, I have bits. Thank you for the bits. I do very much appreciate. Did you want me to do anything with the bits? Your call. I can split it up into a bunch of things if you want. Or I could just give you two thingies. You're indifferent? Let me think. What can I do with that? I think they're worth... You're indifferent. But I still want to do stuff with them. So let's see what they cost. Okay. There we go. Let's see. What do I need? Plants, furniture... Well, it costs 5 planks to do that. 1. Oh, that one's just flying by. Okay. And 2 more. 3 helicopters. Seems fair. I think that one's coming to watch me. All right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just flying by. Okay, so we got 15 of these. So there you go. Thanks again for the bits. I do very much appreciate. Oh look, he's stomping all over my crops. And there are a couple of zombies. Oops. I was wondering why I couldn't see his inventory. There's a zombie that wandered in there. I need to go get another board though, so that I can build this composter, and then we can start hauling all the rotten food out of the Gigamart. No more rotten food in the Gigamart. I might do 2 compost posters though, because there's quite a lot in here. Lots of scrap wood too. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with all of it. Oh, hello. Okay, carpentry, furniture, composter. There we go. Now we've got a composter. So now I can put the rotten food somewhere. Yeah, that's very kind of you, Chig. Do appreciate. Folks have been really, really generous since I started streaming again, which is really nice. Oh my god. I don't want to kill you inside. Please follow me outside. Yes, this way. Alright, let's see. So I know that I'm gonna need to scrap a lot more of this stuff. Or the stuff that we're gonna need to organize. Garbage bag I'll grab. Empty bottle I'll grab just for now. Empty all these garbage bags. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these two ovens. They're nice and all, but I could always go get another set from like a pizza place or something. There's a few of these zombies here, huh? Where is... Dismantle camera, dismantle watches. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to want to put a couple of these over by that generator. Okay, I knew I would need this. Can I butcher it? Yeah. Sacks of rotten food. Rotten cherries. Lettuce. Solid. All the rotten food. We can then put the sacks. I kind of want to keep them in a gardening section that's separate. If I can. How did I pulled this off the list? Oh, I'm not actually listening to a playlist. These are just random songs. Huh. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's a surprise, I guess. Because they've been really good. Consecutively really good. Let's put that on the belt. Garbage bags can go here because we are going to need the garbage bags later, so I might put the sacks beside them. Let's see. So there's quite a lot to grab and put away. Pausing? Well, yeah, but that's important as well for streaming for when I have to go AFK and I'm allowed to go to the bathroom and stuff without worrying about my character getting eaten on the side, which is kind of nice. It's a nice thing that I don't have to log out. But that's the thing on servers is that I think you can log out and you're fine, right? Kind of like not that you would use that as a scum tactic, obviously, but like I mean, I could see people using that as a scum tactic. I know you're not that kind of person, though. You would only really get off the game if it was time to get off the game, kind of deal. Dried peas. Just like looking around to see. There's probably more rotten food over here. Rotten of this stuff. More rotten this stuff. I think that's it for the most part here that's got rotten stuff. I know there's some rotten bags of food in the back, but I'm over encumbered, so I do want to kind of get over here, put this stuff away. Like, today is just a cleanup day of the Giga Mart as far as I'm concerned. Also, I'm probably gonna... Well, exactly, right? So you want to be careful with that kind of thing. I could see that being a problem. Open all 3 egg cartons. Rotten food can all go in there. Is this the Gigamart? Yeah, it's the Gigamart. Sort of. So you missed a little bit of my yesterday's skill grind, but we grinded our electrical to 2, our mechanics to 2, and our carpentry to 7. So I was able to then take apart a lot of the stuff internally on the Gigamart. So like the shelves, some of the other shelves. I also lucked out kind of and got a sledgehammer on one of the shelves in the Gigamart. We came over, we put in a bed. So we have a bed here, as well as I've put in some ropes and I've knocked out the stairs. By knocking out the stairs, the zombies can't really access me at an easy, like that. It's not easy for them to access me. I'm basically safe until I starve to death up here. If I were to stay up here, now that's not why I did it for safe sleeping so that I can then, go down and kill zombies later. But as well as I'm going to set up. So what I've got plans for up here is bedroom, kitchen, maybe clothing, like, and weapons. And then there's going to be storage all along the outside. I'm going to open up the front here on 2 sides so that we can have a garage inside. So we'll bring our cars indoors. And it's going to be pretty good, I think. Hopefully. I need to, though, there is a couple other things I want to get done before the day is out today in game. And that is, I want to... There's going to be some sacks of food on the floor here that I want to grab. There we go. We'll bring these sacks of food outside, throw them in the compost bin. How is the zombie population in this town? So on average, West Point's population is about 80k. So there is still probably about another 11,000 zombies kicking around somewhere. But I don't know where they are because they're not around. They just aren't. I've not seen them. So what I would assume is that they're actually bunched up somewhere. they're somewhere. Yeah, they're around probably, but it's okay. We don't need to worry about those zombies. I hope. Um, if they show up, well, I mean that's inconvenient, but I do plan to going off on a zombie killing spree over by the bridge and the tire store. Those are two areas, but what I want to do first is I want to clean up a little bit. As you can see, it's kind of messy, a little bit messy, and I want to set up my generators as well as I want to get my one of my cars going and go get myself what's it called? So I want to clean up the interior so it's not a big mess. I want to there we go. We should be able to have ourselves a nice sleep. So yeah, I want to clean up the interior so it's not a big mess. I want to go and get ourselves electrical 3 off the zombies that are over by the bridge in the tire store. Um, so that's kind of a priority. Okay, I don't see any zombies directly down there, so I'm gonna try and make that a habit to do. But what I might also consider is having more sight lines down here because I don't want the yeah. So we want to set up two generators, one in the front of the store, one in the back of the store. The one in the front of the store is basically it's not only for turning on this light, but it's it'll light the parking lot as well as it'll light this area here because I'm gonna put it like here. So it'll be in range so that I can flick on all the lights in the Gigamart here. And as well as I've got another one that's over here that covers this back end here. And will give us full lighting inside this part of the Gigamart. It's like here, I think. And yeah, as a result, then we'll be okay. Because the Gigamart doesn't drain very much power once you get some things going. But I might disassemble these ovens because I don't need them. I want to have a regular oven, not these ones. So we'll disassemble these ovens here. I want to keep, maybe I'll keep this. I haven't decided what I want to do with this yet. It's like a pastry shelf. But we've got lots of room to work with. Yeah, it does look kind of cute, and that's kind of why I want to keep it. Maybe I'm gonna put food in it, like perishable food that I can eat, like or extra food that I want to get rid of. Okay, so I can't disassemble that, but I should be able to pick it up actually. It's not a sound you like to hear sometimes. I promise one of these will succeed eventually. I hit a 25% chance 3 times in a row. That's kind of good luck, isn't it? Kinda. It's not good luck because I broke all 3, but it's like that's kind of good luck. Okay, I want to get rid of these, so the only way to do that is to pick them up because they are in the way. And unfortunately, you can't break these. You can't disassemble them. They are like the eternal shop counters that exist. So I'm gonna actually just. I don't need all these shop counters. We've saved like 5 or so of them, so that's good enough for now. We'll just put these ones in the trash. There we go. Put these 5 sacks or 3 sacks in with the other sacks over here because I don't need them on my person. I don't really need to be carrying around the crowbar right now, so I'm going to put it down on the ground. We've got foxes, teddy bears, and dolls that we can have for our bedroom. Squirrel, too. Okay. Oh, that's more rotten food. This stuff's not rotten, though, so we'll put this stuff away. As well as pop. Can of peas. Those are rotted. Don't need those. Okay. Is this a broken knife? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't wait to start our broken knife collection, like, for real. Okay. Food can go in here. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I should have. My bad. I don't control those. And I would shut them off if I could. But, you know. They are part of the whole nonsense. So if I don't have them on, then they will get played automatically, which is annoying. This is there. These can go on the floor. Also can go on the floor. See, don't need that. Pepper. We'll have this. We'll sort this other stuff out later. Like we'll sort it by certain things, but right now I don't need to. These 2 things can be picked up. Okay, I do want to keep this. Actually, I'm going to put it in the cash register. I know that's strange, but it's going to get deleted otherwise, so. This can go in there. Radio, taco shells, garbage. I think that's all of the food that's here. I don't really see anything else. There's a bucket there. I'm going to put that outside. Back. Welcome back. I don't know what I was saying before, but I do like the pastry shelf. I think it's cool. Doing right now. I'm just doing tidy up inside, making it a little better, taking all the rotten food, putting it in a composter. I've got a little bit of a farm set up out here, which is it's a small one. Plus, there's some over there too. Yeah, it's a nice break of pace in terms of doing this instead of, you know, can't really always be killing. It's not that fun to always kill zombies. Although I do enjoy it. It is like something that I like. I like killing zombies. So here we'll start sorting out some of this wood. I know I'm gonna need a lot of wood going upstairs, so we should definitely grab some of these. Hopefully this is not too heavy to go climbing. Oh, cool. That'll be kind of nice. I was wondering if you were going to continue your playthroughs. Although sometimes folks need a break from Zomboid and can play other stuff, which is fine. I mean, that's good too. Good to do different things. There we go. Climb back down. Primary, equip secondary. 3 3 is what I'm looking for, right? Because this is 1 2. Yeah. Okay. So now I have these if I want them. Yeah, because you get tired. I can understand. I'm gonna be the same way to in the next couple days. I'm gonna have a lot less streams, kind of probably, because what's gonna happen is I'm also gonna be tired in the same way. I have work starting back up here in a little while. We are. So when you work, it's understandable to take a few days because it's not like streaming is not a profession for a lot of folks. It's just a hobby for a lot of folks. So it becomes hard. Got to pay the bills first, and then you can have fun, right? Yeah, two nights a week. See, that's not bad. I plan to stream. I can stream more during the times when I'm not working. So, but I do want to keep my stream stuff about the same. So between 5 to 7 hours usually, because I feel like that's good for me. So I don't need to go much more than that, because I'm doing it for enjoyment, right? Same as a lot of folks would be. And that way I get to hang out with some folks. I get to also then spend some of my time with Emma, as well as I get to go and, you know, hang out in other streams and stuff like that. But yeah, bills are in this are kind of, we're stuck with them most of the time. Okay. Here we go. Got these. But yeah, I'm gonna get some killing on here for in a little while, not right this second, but there will be some zombie killing in the stream because, well, one, I enjoy it, but two, I do need to raise my electrical, and that's probably the best way to do it. Because zombies have items on them that can be taken apart, so. There we go. Let's see, what else do we have? Electrical scrap, toy bears. This here, tissue and tarp. I'm gonna keep these, I think. But we're starting to see the floor again now, and that's kind of nice. Carving fork. Don't really know what I'm gonna use that for, but I mean, it says junk for the bears and stuff, but I don't actually agree with that. I think that they're kind of nice. They're not junk. They're toys. Griddle pan. Hand scythe. Sheet. Okay, I don't really need to read this, but we can see the floor now. Yeah, we're gonna make 70K before the end of today because I don't want to be stuck at 69K. Because although that's funny and meme worthy and all that, it's not something that amuses me to that degree. Sometimes I'll get a chuckle out of it if I'm feeling immature at that moment in time, but most of the time it's like, yeah, I don't really. It's like, yeah. Okay, let's put you that. There, and we should be able to put a doll. That behind, and a toy bear. Put the toy bear facing this way so that he's watching the window. There we go. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of this stuff, so right now I'm just going to stow it. I need to fix this because this is a hole and I can fall through that, so I don't want to have that way yet. For now, we'll put these things in here. Toy car, extra bears, the yo-yo. I used to want to be able to use a yo-yo. Rope. Okay, and then as for this, I don't know where I want you, but perhaps I'll just put you against the wall for right now. Yeah, we'll put you there. But it's not useful. I disagree, Elm. It's very useful. The junk items are decorative. It should say decor. I complain. I complain very much. It should say decor. So let's see. These things can go in here, and because I don't really know what I want to do with those, I want to keep one kitchen knife up here for sure. And then I want to move this actually, and I'm going to put this here, I think. Like that. And in this one, I'm actually going to put my crayons and the sheet. So sheet, where's my crayons? They're in there. Okay. The reason why I've been carrying around crayons actually is because they're part of, they're how you make the frog mask. Or the frog hat, I mean. So I'm carrying them around for that reason. So let's see. Gotta equip this, and we'll put it back in our bag like that. Okay, and good. This can also go in our bag, and so can the wrench for right now. Okay. So I need one more sheet, as well as I'm going to need a few more planks because I want to be able to upgrade these things to windows. And then we also want, I want sheets. Or not sheets, curtains for my windows because having curtains would be nice. So yeah, we'll bring these planks upstairs. My character's getting a little bored, so we probably are going to go out on a thing here in a bit. I'll drop off the scrap wood. But yeah, I feel like things are looking a lot better now. Things are a little tidier. Okay, this extra knife I don't need on my person right this second, so I'm going to put it in here. Two garbage bags aren't needed. I want to bring, these are not complete, right? So we'll bring the planks upstairs first, because I want to fix those floors. So those are kind of a priority, as well as I want to make these into windows. Okay, that's done. So now we can then want to make this at the window. I'm just going to skip right to it because I think that's better. Because I don't expect any zombies to be able to make their way up here anyway, so, and I'm looking just for aesthetics, so. There we go. Solid. I don't know if there's anything else I'm going to need up here, so I'm just going to place these. I don't want them in the bedroom, though. I don't really want them in the kitchen either. Do I want to keep this couch? Not sure. Actually, I'll keep those on me for a second because I want to let me decide what I'm doing with all this stuff. Okay, can I equip these as, yeah, primary, secondary? If I do that, then they won't weigh as much. Wait a second. Did they break one of these? I think they did. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know where I'm putting these at the moment, so I'm just going to put them here. Because they're too heavy to walk around with, and there's zombies that are showing up and bugging me. So, are there more of you? I hear one. I don't see more. Alright. So I think this one's just bugged. Wait, why can't I... I'm not encumbered. Quite understand where they're hearing me from, but okay. So that one is just bugged. Why is it like that? It won't let me pick it up. Is it because I need another two? Here, let's borrow two and put it here. No. I left the thingy upstairs. The sledge. I'm gonna have to sledge that, I think. This is a 2 and a 3, and I think that's a 1 over there. Or no, a 1 and a 2 and another 1. So, or no, another 2. Okay, so we'll just put these away for now. Just place them on the floor. I don't want these corpses inside. This is annoying to me, though, that they did that. Because now I have to sledge this and get a new one. Not that I don't have a new one. I do have a lot of new ones. It's just annoying. Okay, sledge is over here. Yeah, it doesn't use it when I... Gonna leave that down here because there's no real reason to bring it back upstairs, at least not at the moment. So let's see. So we should be able to equip this. Unequip. Place. There. Yeah, I didn't think that would be able to go there, but these two filing cabinets and this garbage bin. Over here. Okay. Okay, I haven't gotten good sword on. I think, yeah, for now that can go there. These can go there. And just for the moment, I think. Oh, dude. Really? There we go. Let's just drop his corpse there. Just make sure. Okay, I don't see anyone. But that's the thing, you won't see them really. Get this corpse out of here. Alright, things are looking tidier. Can I pick this up? 22.5% chance to break it, and didn't break it. Okay. There's a burrito there. Alright, so for right now, I'm going to place these here just as a temporary, because there's, but I do plan to get rid of them eventually. I don't really have a reason to keep them here. Just gonna start storing things that I haven't organized yet here, like this. Disassemble. Okay, let's try to pick this up. Yes, we got it. Nice. I don't really know where I want to place this, but I'm happy that we have it, so that if we do want to place it somewhere, we can. So I'm going to put it in with the rest of the furniture. I'm going to try and get rid of these things. We're going to finish stocking up all this stuff, organizing everything. I want to keep this because it just, I don't know, aesthetically it pleases me. I'm not sure why. I like it. So these things can be placed like this. I don't know where I want to put these things yet, but we'll figure it out. I was going to say, it sounded like he knows where I am. Come on. Okay, I know that electrical scrap can kind of just go down here. I'll grab this stuff. Are those blue glasses? I think they are. I'm taking them because in case my blue glasses get knocked off, then I can get a pair of blue glasses back. Let's dismantle this. Grab that. Should be able to put the electrical scrap over here. If I pick this all up and then I do that. It just drops it randomly. I thought it used to spin it around you. Like it used to go like this and then like in little. I wonder if that's changed in some way. Okay, these things can go upstairs, or we'll just do this for right now. Bring that out, bring that out. We'll kind of keep some things the same. So we'll do, this is going to be like, sure, materials. Where's the doorknobs? That can go here. Twine, aluminum. There. And these three. We're probably going to build some stuff down here. My plan right now is actually going to be to take these things over to this door, and I want to seal this section in. don't have enough wood. That's okay. These things can go upstairs, I think. This is going to go over there. This is going to go outside. Upstairs. Okay, some of these things are just going to go upstairs, so I'm not going to really worry about them too much. This can go here. We're still going to have a back door there. I want it to be... yeah, that's probably best. So I do want to bring this stuff over here. Bring that back downstairs along with the electronics, but the rest of this stuff, like... Actually, I might keep the cordless phone and... doll, cutting boards. I want to bring downstairs. Dishwag can stay up here. My makeup, extra glasses, the apron. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Oh yeah, beta blockers, even though like I'm just gonna use those aesthetically, I think. Let me see. Anything else that I want to bring downstairs? I mean, I kind of want to put this box over by the farming stuff, but I feel like the zombies will wreck it if I do that. So, I mean, it's hard to make that decision sometimes. Okay, so sheets of paper. Sheets of paper. I'm gonna bring all these chairs out of here. Take the chair. Inventory is too heavy. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with these things, so I'm just going to put them there. I want to get these chairs in this section here because I'm putting all the furniture on that side. Chairs. I figured that that would get full. What about this one? Good enough. Scrap metal can come with me, as well can... that's a plank. We don't need to worry about that right now. Toilet's got nothing in it. Fill my water bottle. I need to get the other... Okay. Over here and grab these things. We got a shovel, a rake, and a crowbar. You have a car? Yeah, we've got a car. We also can hotwire, so any car we want can be our car. It's at that point now. I'm gonna go and put these in the electronics bin. I'm gonna go put so that's here. You haven't found one in your game yet? I'm sure you will. It's just a matter of time, right? I don't really know what I want to do with these sheets of paper, but I don't want to throw them away because sheets of paper could be good-ish. I'm just going to put them there for now. I should go put away this bowl. Or a burrito, I mean. We're getting close to being done sorting the Gigamart out internally. We still are going to need some things, but Okay, we got these things. I don't want that chef hat because I already have a chef hat. I think I put the chef hat in the in the cash register. Yeah. And go put these upstairs. I guess I'll put these two things upstairs as well. Snow shovel and rake. Really what I want to do with those. And then we'll go and we'll set this back end correct. I figure the zombies will be breaking that down, so it's going to be kind of pointless to do. But at the same time, I don't mind a little bit of pointlessness. Just a little bit. It's if they break my storage that I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. That's back there. We should be able to. This container has stuff in it. Oh, yeah. Same as this container, actually. This container also has stuff in it. Empty that right now. There we go. We're gonna have like major encumbrance, but that's okay. So we want to put all these. That. The butter can also go beside it, and so can the beer. Cigarettes, toothbrush, hole puncher. I mean, there's paper downstairs, but it's fine. Can sort those out later. The whole reason that I bothered with this at all was because I wanted to. Okay. There we go. So these can go in an electronics bin. Garbage bag, electronics. What's in here? Nothing? Okay, well, I'm gonna put first aid stuff like vitamins in here then. And this goes with upstairs, I guess. And these things I can pick up. I'm actually really pleased that we've actually almost sorted this whole thing out. It took 2 hours, but it's, in my opinion, is worth to get it done. Because now I don't have to think about it as much. I still need to get the front entrance fixed, so like the glass taken care of, the windows replaced with good enough for now. I don't want that upstairs, but it's fine. We can have it there for now. I want to replace the windows with walls. That's one plank. I'm gonna need to go grab more. It's okay. Once we're done indoors doing things, I need a doorknob. I think you need 2 door hinges, so I actually think I can't do a door right now. Okay, so there's still this section that I need to take care of. Apparently, being. Can you do me a solid and just come out here? Thank you. Why there's so many chefs in this area, I have no idea. Let's go on the ground there. How are we doing for weight? I might want to gain some. So we'll maybe go set up the fishing spot tomorrow. Need to go out anyways and do some stuff. So it'd be helpful to do so. Okay, so let's see, what have we got? I can make a couple salads, and I probably should do so. We'll eat this one, and then we'll do that. I can put away this magazine, because I don't know why I'm carrying it around. Magazine can go there. We have cabbages? We do. Nice. These ones. That. Okay, the trowel is superior to the hand fork, so I think I should unequip the hand fork. Right? Where is the hand fork? Trowel can go in there. I don't think I'm going to be building anything right now, so I can put these things away, because we might actually build some things. I'll just put them away for right now anyways, because we're probably not going to need this stuff at the moment. Yeah, we're going to be mostly doing... this friendship bracelet can go in there for now. Yeah, the rest of the stuff can wait. I will then... because we're going to be picking up that thing from down there. 5 planks up here. Yeah, we might need that. And I'd like to pick this up, but I want to keep the stuff that's on it. And I don't think it's going to let me. Because when I try to put it back down now, it's going to be like empty. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Oh. Do I want to keep that there? This is a bedroom. Do I really need a corkboard in my bedroom? No. I'll put posters in here, but not really need a corkboard. Okay. Should be able to put most of this stuff away. Okay, that's too heavy for that. What's this? I want to put these in the same thing. All right. Should be able to grab this, keep it secondary, primary. That can go there, this can go here, or actually we'll not put that there. So I'll still need to sort this out. I still kind of want to grab 4 of these for upstairs. The rest of these, though, I probably should grab, and I should put them... making a noticeable pile. And I want to grab 2 of them because it takes 2 to this. Two there and 2 here. Because we can then put a rope there. Okay, so I still need a stove, but I need another level in electrical in order to do that. What else do I need? I need the ice box from the gas station. We need to set up the front of the Gigamart still. So I'm going to need a lot of wood, which means I should go grab those axes. It's doable. It's all doable. I can take a break and holler in the parking lot. We spent a lot of time in the Gigamart. It's nice. It's gonna be nice to take a break and not do that for a bit. Come on, over here. I think this one has a hand fork, which I will take and put over by my crops. I think what we'll do is we might actually put some duffel bags over there and use those as storage. Because we've got lots of duffel bags, so we can use those as storage. Nope, think I seen any. Right, no lighting up. Okay, good. We're good. Solid. Don't worry about it. All right. So we can. I think we'll light, or we'll do this. Or no, we said we'd do this truck, right? It just requires me to go get some fuel. I've sworn I heard zombies. Okay, we'll go get some fuel. Also, we'll put this here. We can sort this out later. I don't really need to sort it out right now, do I? I think I read electrical 2 already. Yeah, I think I crashed the ambulance, so it's broken and won't be back for a while. When your character's bored. My character's bored fighting the zombies. Yeah, it's just zombies. I know it's because I was bored from the inside of the Gigamart, but it makes it look like it's bored because of the zombies. Quick look around here. Probably nothing. It doesn't seem like anything. That's okay. Okay, we'll just put those in there. Same for these. Okay, and our goal right now is to head over to the I am definitely going to need this axe for sure. I'm going to be chopping wood to fill my Gigamart needs. Put that in there. Perfect. Oh. Is that in a katana? Oh, come on. Let me have the katana. Sure, we'll take the kitchen knife just because. Do we need to... Yeah. We actually are katana plus right now. We've got two not broken katanas. Do I need the crowbar in order to take this? No. $50 with a 20. I might take this as well if I can. Large fridge and popsicle fridge. How heavy are these? 40. Yeah. I'm gonna need the hinges from that anyway, so what we'll do is we'll go get the truck. I need to go deposit some of this stuff anyways. What is this? Just a book. Should be able to make it back to the truck and then I'll AFK for a sec. Oh, a little bit more than a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm just gonna continue. Okay, just random. Being followed. I heard the zombie noises. Yep. I don't know why my mouse was doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna equip this into primary. So I should be able to go over here and drop this on the ground. Like that. Okay, that should lighten my weight just a little bit. Place this on the ground over here. Right. Garbage bag there. But a lot of the stuff is going to be going upstairs. And then the empty bag I'll bring back down with me. Okay, so this stuff I'll just put in here for now. We'll sort it out later. We might bring the cooking pot with us though, because I could see that being somewhat useful for as well as maybe a kitchen knife. I mean, we have tons of hunting knives. We could just use. I've got a kitchen knife already. Okay, we don't need to do that. So that way I can unequip this. We can put it in our duffel bag there. Oh, there's quite a lot of these things to deal with as well. Oh, we can just put most of these away. This can go in there. Yeah, no wonder we've still got quite a lot of weight going on. Go down like this. Should be able to stow most of this stuff. There we go. Okay, good to go. Might eat one of the veggie salads. There's some extra electrical scrap every which way. So we'll grab this. Add in there. Need to equip this primary. Wait, what? Add gas from my gas can. Unequip. Go there for a moment. Wait, what? I could have sworn the battery was fine in this truck. Was I crazy? Must be crazy. Means the truck can run on the same battery as these two vehicles, right? I'm pretty sure. Or one of these batteries, okay? I'm just gonna assume the battery's dead because it was red. Battery also dead. I think I must have misread the percentage on the battery. The ambulance's battery counts for the trucks too, right? What is the truck? I'm pretty sure the trucks count as heavy duties. I don't know. It's heavy duty, yeah. And sure enough, the battery is absolutely garble. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Put that there. Well, that's unfortunate. I do want to put what's it called? I want to put this here. Now I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I'm pretty sure one of these vehicles had a working battery and a decent engine. So maybe what we do is we withdraw the gas that we put in this truck. Is it this car? I mean, its engine's good. Its gas tank was trashed, though. I seem to remember one of these being good. Wasn't this one? Is it this car? I mean, this car will run. I don't... The tire's gonna go, though. Do I care about that? How good is the back? 17. I can't use this. I want to, but I can't. Because I'm trying to haul furniture, so... And the fridge is way an absolute ton, so I'm probably gonna I want a car that's bigger. I mean, in theory, I could put this stuff in the back seats, and that wouldn't be a problem. But let's keep looking at these other cars, because I don't remember. Truck's not in good condition, so that probably reduces its space. This one seems like it's good. It definitely got one good window, for sure. Engine's good, gas tank's okay, battery's dead. Did one of these have a battery that was working? No. I'm sure one of them did. No. Ah, so annoying. What about that van over by in the Spiffos parking lot? There's that car there too that I don't think I've looked at that. We'll look at that after the Spiffos van. I say Spiffo's banned, but I know it's McCoy's. Battery's dead. It's overall in really good condition though. Ooh, vitamins. Nice. Hmm? Alright, I'll check this car over here. Battery's no good. It's generally how it is. It's always the battery's no good. Could have sworn I heard someone. No. No, it's this lady. Well, there's no battery charger in this fix-it station, which means that we have to go check the tire store on the south side, I think. Or south? Is it north? No. Where is it? I'm pretty sure there wasn't one. Yeah. And this one was empty. Yeah. Maybe this van will work. Okay, I've been inside it before. Its hood is really crap. Battery's not charged. Thank you. Engine's not doing good on this one. Back at the gas station. Like, I can go all the way up there and grab that car. I just had a thought, though. There is a vehicle that's probably in fairly good condition, maybe? It's over by, I need to take off. Undershirt, maybe? Yeah, undershirt. So take that off, put that away. Oh, there's a couple zombies here. These two are probably not in good condition, but I think that one that's over by the other... that's by the field on that one side. It's like on the way to the mansions. There's one vehicle that I have to change a tire on. That might be okay, but there's also this key here. This key is to this vehicle, I would assume. Yeah. And given that it is here, I would assume it's crashed and is garbage. Yeah. No guarantee that there's not a battery or something in the back of it, though. This one's probably also totaled. Yeah. Not a huge surprise. There's an axe in the back of this one. Interesting. We gotta sit down on this chair. Or I thought I was gonna have a sit down on the chair. But what? Where are all these coming from? I've been through this neighborhood already. It looks like they're coming out of the houses, but I've looked inside the houses, sort of. Like, I don't think there should be this many, should there? Okay, well, we'll take a break from that then, I guess. More than I thought there, for whatever reason. I've been through that area, though, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. And yet there's, for some reason, so many zombies still here. Maybe this is the missing 11,000. They finally fanned out and they're back in this area. So put that away, and we might... Because I'm going to need to rest up ahead a little bit more, I think. Yeah, what's got me weighted right now? The gas, probably. It's the thing that's weighing the most. I'll eat this. That vehicle wasn't very good, if I remember right. It's not that there's many here, it's just that I'm tired. Okay, you know what we'll do? We're gonna drop this. Gonna unpack that. place it. No. I'm gonna get rest. You zombies are gonna let me rest. Okay. Do I get to rest now? Alright. Yo. Okay, so we should actually take a second to... Okay. So the goal right now is strange, kind of. Okay, I do want these zombies to kind of quit it. Okay. I think this is the path to the house that I live in. But for some reason I took the wrong route. I don't want to yell because I don't want to deal with all the zombies, but at the same time I do want to kind of kill these 5 because they're kind of annoying and in the way. Looks like we're starting to get tired. Don't need to care about those zombies anymore. There's some that are over there, but forget them. Am I sure it's this way? I'm pretty sure, actually. Yeah, for some reason I ended up over here, and I don't really know why. I should continue along the route. It's because I took a wrong turn. And scoop up these 3 zombies, kill them. Da, 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 da. Okay. Why do I have to enter the strange zombie Twilight Zone? Two more. I swear, where are these zombies even coming from? They're just mystery zombies. And the ones on the person, let's put those on the ground. Actually, let's go as far as to throw all the electronic parts on the ground, because I just cannot carry them. Stop following me, please. Okay. So, fingers crossed we can get over to my other safe house and that it's not completely overrun. Tomorrow we'll grab the gas cans from the ambulance and hopefully we'll be able to put them into that vehicle that has the battery that's over on the other side. I also want to take the battery out of the ambulance and possibly save it because I can then put it into another vehicle. I'm going to take more vitamins. 5, right? Still, okay, there we go. This one's secondary. Primary. Okay, this is the route to get to the house that I want to sleep at. So wish I wasn't carrying a fairly heavy load. Okay, we should be able to more or less make it to the house now. It's just you, right? Okay, don't trust these trees, so I'm actually just gonna run past. There's like one zombie there, right? 2 zombies at least, maybe 3. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Finally, we're here. I'm just gonna put this here for now because it's heavy and I don't want to deal with it. We'll have a rest. A couple zombies will be chasing me a little bit. They won't know I've gone upstairs. At the very most, they might get to this point here, and then they will hit this TV, break the TV. But I double layer, so I should be more or less okay. Alright, there we go. I've still got to take all this stuff with me at some point, which is going to be kind of cool. But yeah, let's have a sleep. Okay, so let's grab one of these, pop the top, pour it into my water bottles. There we go. It'll be kind of cool once we have the ability to collect this stuff. It's not like we don't have the ability to, it's just that it's going to be inconvenient to do it without a working good vehicle. So I'm not bothering right now. Before we continue with that stuff, though, I'm going to go up here and we're going to go and get some food. Because I need my weight to be leveled off. I don't want it going down. Not at the rate it's going right now. It'll be kind of cool to pick up stuff like this once we have a vehicle that's actually decent. Maybe even a trailer to carry around some extra stuff. So here's what we'll do. We'll remove this trap because I'm going to bring it with me. Head over to the fishing spot. Those crops look all destroyed because I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, rotten potatoes. Not a huge surprise that they all kind of got gross. How is this anyways? Somehow these 3 tomatoes are not rotted. I'm still going to put them in there though, because okay. And all these bags can go into this bag, and same with this box. Nails, these vitamins can go in my belt. These 2 things can be equipped here. These in there if I can. It's hard because I'm kind of loot goblining right now, and I don't really shouldn't be, but it's hard to not sometimes. Let's grab these. This can't go in there, but I can equip it secondary, and then if I equip this one primary, I should be able, or no, not on my back. I want this one on my back, and this one primary. So the goal is just to get these to the road, so that they're easy to pick up. Because that's quite a bit for fishing and stuff. As well as it gives me a bunch of extra duffel bags to work with. And then we can get onwards. We're actually almost at 70k, which is nice. I'm not really even been focused on killing anything at the moment. It's heavy, but it's fine. We'll get there. Okay, want this here and that there. Whew, that was a lot of work. Get on all that stuff there. Reminds me though that I gotta put this in the house over here because the broken katana is nice to have and all as like a piece, but it's heavy, so we'll come back for these katanas later. It's not right now. Lots of stuff there. Already gonna need to carry this, unfortunately. It's heavy. And actually, can I put these matches in there? And I don't need to be carrying 5 lighters, and I don't mind carrying 1 set of matches, but I don't need like all of the matches. Still even more matches. Yeah. Okay. So the mini goal right now is to take the battery out of this, because this is dead. But also we have a bunch of things in the back of this. I'm pretty sure I can... This vehicle's functional. Right? And if it's not, I'm pretty sure it has a battery in the back. I mean, it's not great. How are its wheels? The wheels have decent pressure in them. And I knew that this vehicle had a battery. So we can... Oh, its current battery is actually really... It's not terrible. So we can save this battery that's here in the back, like that. Along with... Kind of want to put some of this stuff in the back, just so it's not weighing me down. We'll should be able to actually withdraw some of the gas that's in this as well. Siphon gasoline. As well as grab these. I really want to grab the rest of this stuff too, but yeah. It's already kind of heavy what we're doing. I think I should be able to stow most of this stuff in the back. That. Nope. Let's hit its limit. It's okay because we can just rear seats. We should be able to go back and grab these 2 things now. There we go. Put that in there. I might grab a couple axes from over here as well while we're at it. But we'll unequip this and we will equip primary, equip secondary. There we are. Decent amount of loot. I'm going to grab this axe off of here. Go throw this in the back seat. I still want to go along this road and collect all the loot later, but it's too much. Too much to do all at once. Not enough time to do it all. Okay, and now I want to put... So we'll unequip these. And I want to put them in the rear seat. So rear left seat. Rear right seat. Glove box? Can the axe go in the glove box? It can. Okay. Not questioning it. This can be equipped secondary, and that will nullify my weight losses. What do you mean? Oh. I'm like, why won't it start? Because I need to hotwire it. Solid. Okay, just for a second, there's no reason not to pick up these axes while I'm nearby. For them. Can at least one of them fit in the back? No. Surely one of these can fit back here, right? No. Not. You can't put two in the glove box. I mean, if I just equip one in primary, it'll lower my weight overall. We are carrying quite a lot of things, so... I don't remember if there are any accidents along these roads, but I mean, we'll figure it out when we get there. I'm not in that big of a rush. Sorry. Did not mean to sneeze. Yep. Can place this axe here, and this axe beside it. There we go. And we'll go and deal with the couple zombies that I stood up. Shouldn't be too many. Okay, I do want to just take these out of here though and put them inside. I'm not even gonna sort them. Even though I probably should, I'm just gonna throw it all on the ground. This can go on the ground like that. And fishing bag. Place item there. All right, so that gives us some traps as well as some more things to sort of sort out later. Throw this over here. My axe pile. All right, and we should be able to. Gonna be a bit lazy, I think. There we go. That'll be a bit lazy. I'll be a little bit unhappy. We'll take some. Maybe some antidepressants if I have them. I should have them somewhere, right? I know I have loads at the other house that I can go get now. But actually, before we continue, I am gonna just quickly off these ones, I think. It's because they're kind of close to my house. At least need for them to be around. Nice. Camera. Oh, get it. I could have parked better and closer, but yeah, it's fine. Popsicle fridge. Large fridge. No, can't do it. Okay, these I can put in the back, probably. I could put at least one in the back. If not both. Okay, not both, I guess, but that's fine. I should be able to grab these now. Equip primary. Is it really that heavy? I guess they do weigh 40. I may need to take off my stuff. Can I just the primary inventory? Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that it's too heavy, so we need to. Where did I put it? Wait, what? Where did it go? Did I drop it on the ground? I must have. Equip. So I want to put unequip. Wow, it's actually literally dropping it out of the vehicle each time. It's not that heavy. It should only weigh 20. Equip secondary. Rear left seat. Okay. Can I go pick it up now? With there we go. No, I still can't. Does this weigh? No, it should only weigh. Where is it? Primary bag. It weighs more than 20? It weighs 2012. Okay, I see. So we'll take these out of here and we'll put my primary bag in the back of this. We'll move the popsicle fridge into the side seat. Okay, and then we can go grab one of these on our person, I think. Yeah. And if I equip it in primary, will I be able to grab the second one? No, I can't. Even equipping it in secondary is not enough. And if I unequip it, it'll just drop it. So I can't. I actually have to make 2 trips. It's okay, though. It could be worse. Oh, well. Oh, there's a few of them there. I'm gonna leave the vehicle running, I think. Maybe not, actually. It's just going to be a quick in and out, kind of, so maybe it is better to just leave it running. Is here for right now. Is that there? That's the heavy thing. Sure, we'll put these in there because I still need to sort that out. Back. I don't like not having this on my back. It's awkward. Okay, that meta freaked me out just now. Did I close the back? I did not. Okay, I do want to equip more knives to my belt, so we'll do that really quick. We'll kill these zombies, and then we'll get the rest of this done. Dismantle that. Catch up to you. Anybody else down this way? Come on, let's go. Intersection, please. There we go. 2. Okay, I think we got that. I think that's everybody for right now. There's still somebody trapped in the bank somewhere. We can go free them later, though. We don't really need to go there right now. No necessity to do it. Alright, let's go get that last thing that's over here that we want. While I'm at it, I actually might fuel up too. This close enough? I think you gotta shut off the vehicle. Is this not close enough? Why is this open? Is it supposed to be this way? Is that close enough? Where's the purple guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay, that's where it is. Oh, come on. I'm refilling here. Can't you tell? I thought I might be able to cheekily get it done, but of course you gotta be annoying. And then you gotta pretend like you went invisible. Like, come on. Inappropriate. Turn that off, because I don't need it on anymore. Gas station is fueled. You made no noise. My primary inventory's gotta go in there. I put my knives. Actually, yeah, I can't equip it because I've got this stupidly heavy fridge in my inventory. Okay. All right. Now we can get back our knife bag and our primary inventory, and we're good to go. Mostly, like, I mean, I've cooked that primary. Solid. Oh, green shirt guy managed to make it all the way over here. Good job, green shirt guy. Nice. Okay, so to move these, I'm gonna actually need to put all my shit down. So let's place you there. You can go here. Like that. Nice. Gonna take a little bit of effort to get done, but we'll get it done as quick as we can. It's one. So I plan to have this like that. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Other place. This. I do still want to get a couple things that I'm gonna need. But this is a start. Like that. Solid. Okay. So we've got those two like this and like that, so I can just kind of reach in here and grab what I want, and same for that. All good. Nice. Then we've got this here. I plan to have stove, sink. I'm gonna want kitchen counters. A couple of them. If that's where I want to keep that, but we're doing some work here. Wait and see, I guess. I do want to fix this and that, and then put the curtains up as well. It'll also be nice to start up a generator. Is there anything else that I needed right now? I know I wanted to put these down here. And we do need to get started on making the water stuff soon. So like, but I don't have, or did I manage to pick up? No, I broke all three of those sinks. So we are going to need to get a sink at some point, as well as some counters. Where's the nearest residential? It's like right beside us, isn't it? It's like these houses. So we can drive over to these houses, and then I can bring We don't need this anymore, but I need my backpack on in order to mark stuff. Okay, so let's see. To remove this, I don't need that anymore because that was my bed. There's quite a lot of other cars around as well that I haven't marked. But we finally got ourselves a fairly good vehicle. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a generator. Just trying to think on what I plan to do here in the near future. Because if I go over here to the tire store, I'm gonna have to kill zombies along this bridge probably. And that's gonna be a bit of an ask, I think. Because I wonder how many have actually migrated over here. I bet you it's a decent amount, right? Because I don't know how far it would actually go. But chances are they would all be here, so pretty sure. Okay. Either way, my next plan should be to make 2 stairs here and there so that I can go upstairs, set up water barrels. So it's going to require quite a lot of wood to do that. Quite a lot of ropes too. But thankfully we have lots of ropes, so I'm not really that worried about that part of it. Ropes, 4 more ropes. Build up a little bit of ropes. Okay, that's a decent amount of ropes. Okay. It's almost evening. We still got to go over to that one side so I can set up my my fishing. We're actually getting really, really close to being able to actually set up the rest of this. So we'll be able to clean out the front. We managed to clean up all the interior for the most part, except for a couple of these, which I should actually like, get a few more of these done. I don't want to not have good movement though, because you never know, right? I don't need these shop counters. Craft 14 sheet ropes. Nice. Okay, I'll put these 14 sheet ropes over on the other side. We've got some of these here, which will, once I get a door on that, then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. But, because I've got the keys, so I should be able to lock it. And then, well, I mean, I'll hear zombies breaking in the downstairs if that does happen. At least I think. Jeez. Darn. 3 in a row, 22.5% chance. I managed to hit 3 in a row. I kind of want to break them all though, because it gives me a better chance at getting resources, as opposed to me just deleting them. So I kind of want to hit those odds, even though it seems like, okay, well, that's kind of bad. It's those odds do help me out quite a bit. One of a few times where you'll want to hit those kinds of things. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was a zombie in the parking lot. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, I've only got 3 more, and then these counters here that I want to get rid of because they're shop counters, not really. And okay, we won 2 out of 3, unfortunately. Okay, we'll be able to set up stairs here in the near future, so that's kind of nice. So that we can get on the roof of the Gigamart and put in the rain barrels. Oops. So let's see, we've got 3 of these. Plus 2 over here. Oh, there's an orange there that I think I forgot to put in the... It's okay. These can go outside because we're going to be using them tomorrow to build stairs. Which we're going to be doing over here. But it is bedtime, so time to go to bed. All right. I am pretty sleepy in the game, as much as it doesn't seem like it, because we did lots today in game time. We found a car. It's decent. Okay, so I want to set up the rain barrels now. I think would be the better choice to do that. Let me just do it quick. I think we seem to be okay. Yeah, we're probably going to want to set up the rain barrels today because, well, I mean, it's raining, so that would be a good idea. I should have grabbed those nails that were there, but it's okay because we have nails here. The far end, I just need to run and grab them. Like this. Is that 2 boxes? No, it's just 1 box. Okay, still, 1 box of nails should be enough. At least for now. Because we're... Use? Oh, I know where he is. Excuse me, sir. Oh, for real? Come on. We're going outside. Come on. But everywhere he chose, he started to attack that single shelf. I really hope they don't break more of my shells, but I'm in theory I'm thinking it's gonna happen, because that's just how that goes. So we want carpentry, and I'm gonna need stairs. 15 stairs? Or 15 planks? Okay, so I'm gonna need more planks, that's for certain. But that's okay, that's doable. How many are here? 6. Okay, we'll bring these outside. That's almost the amount I need, but we are gonna need to chop down some trees. Which was kind of, I knew that was gonna happen, so. Place that there. It's okay, we're gonna chop down all of these trees, so. Do I need more scissors? Not sure. Grab a pair just in case my hair gets out of control again. In both hands. Okay, is that enough? Probably not, but that's okay. I'm gonna grab some of these. I think it's 2 per, right? So we'll grab 6. And we can go like this. Make a tri-stack. Three, 6, 9. This isn't quite enough to make a set of stairs. Okay. We're going to want to take these 5 and make a 4 stack. So this would be enough, kind of. So if we did these 2, then we can actually do it. Alright, so then what we want to do is we want to make a... Okay, actually, I'm going to need at least 2 logs. But might as well bring more, right? Okay, and then we can go secondary. And we want to unstack this one here. And wait, where are all the logs? Oh, the other 3 logs are in my... Like that. And then we want to saw all 4. And then... I broke the stone hammer. That's awkward. But it did make the stairs, right? Yeah, okay, neat. So those have been made. I think these 8 need to go up. So we'll place all 8 planks here. We'll walk down. I think we're supposed to unstack these, and I'm just going to place these here for now. I'm hungry, so we should eat. This doesn't have a repair function, I don't think, right? I'll unfavorite and put in there. Do I have another hammer somewhere? Probably do, but I don't know where offhand. Can't think of where it would be. I think we could probably find another hammer, right? All I need is a stone. Because we've got branches over there, so I can just combine a branch of stone and then that's good enough to make another hammer. I don't need chipped stone. Regular stones. Maybe in a parking lot it would be better. No, I think along a road would be the best. Would be this. Does this not count as along a road? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got... What is that? Is that a muffin tray? Yeah, I'll be taking that. That sounds kind of cool to have. But yeah, we want this, and then we want to go grab a rips sheet from one of you. Rip 1. And then I want to make a stone hammer. Oops. There we go. Favorite that for a bit. Because I'm probably going to break it again anyways. You can have these. I'm going to keep the muffin tray. Okay, this will get me on the roof of the Gigamart. Saw these. Sucks that it stopped raining. I only need 7, right? 2, 3, 2 more. Because there's 8 up there and it takes 15. Stairs like this. And I think that should allow me to get on the roof of the Gigamart now. Yep, there we go. We've made it on the roof of the Gigamart. We can now set up barrels and then see how we want to go about it. And I think I can just bring all 5 of these up there, right? Carpentry. Oh, it's going to require garbage bags too. Forgot it required that. But that's okay. I want to kind of be careful around there because I don't want to fall to my death because that would be a little awkward. So let's see. Okay, we can bring these 4 things with us over there. It's not quite the amount I need. Oh, for some reason I have 2 knives in this bag. I don't know why. They should be in this bag. Okay. Should get a rest in. I think I'm gonna go grab some food from inside as well. I should pick up all that broken glass too, but eh. Takes so much extra effort. Let's grab one of these. That should be enough to get my weight up. There we go. Solid. Sad, but my character's so funny. Okay, there should be a couple more things of broken glass inside. That's it for the ones that are inside. I think there might be some up here as well that I should go grab. Maybe not. Did it fall? I don't know. Still. It is 19 broken glass. That can go here. Nice. Okay, so now if I need it, I can go get it. If I remember where it's at. This isn't right. Orange can go there. I think there's vitamin or not vitamins, antidepressants over on the road somewhere. I'm gonna grab here. Aren't there antidepressants somewhere here? It's cologne, not antidepressants. Oh, but there's antidepressants. That works. Let's take those. I don't ever need to be sad. Let's dismantle this. Yeah, we should be able to go put those things away now. In both hands. Okay, just gotta do these two now. Solid. Okay, now we can go grab a bunch of these. Good enough. 20 is fine. There's probably not enough to do 20. Make those. Okay, and let's do these. Make 2. Same for this. Make 1. Okay, so there's still 6 of these left, which is kind of interesting. I'll put them in a pile over here for now. Place this there because I don't need it right now. All right, we'll be able to go and oh. Equip secondary, so it's not that heavy, and we'll probably equip one of these as well. Can I equip one of these? Ooh, that's another set of vitamins. Okay, I'll take that. Time for... It's not dangerous, but it is kind of... So we go up here. Okay, and now we place the logs down. Drop. Okay, so I don't remember exactly how much wood I need. So I want to do at least 3. Let me think. I want to do 3. Plus, I want to be able to do... Maybe we'll do 6. And each single barrel costs how much? Let's find out. Carpentry. They each cost 4. So 4 times, so 24. And then I'll do another, maybe another 3 over here, or 4, or maybe another 6. So it'd be 48. So let's see. When did this mute? That's stupid. Oh well, I wasn't saying anything anyways. That's really, I was just basically saying the same things that I was doing, so. Doesn't matter. I don't remember when that muted, but it's strange that it did. Oh well, not a big deal. So there's 12 up there. 16 would be the... Wow. So then these two can go up there too. We shouldn't need to bring those up there though. Because what I want to do is I want to have 12 rain barrels up top. I shouldn't need much more water than that. That should be plenty. Because that will be 400, so that'll be 1,200 water. There's no way that I go through all of that in a day. Maybe, like, but nah, it's not happening, I don't think. And the next step will be to saw all this nonsense. Excuse me? Excuse me, miss? Can you not? Please come with me. We're going to discuss your actions. No, you okay? I know that you're a little disappointed, but we need to discuss your actions. Okay, no. You're very easily distracted, unfortunately. So I need you to focus. Focus. Okay, come with me. Yeah. Not sure why she thought that that was a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna need to rest a bit before we do anything else because my character's tired. We'll grab some peaches or something. Yay, canned peaches. We're gonna go and have a rest by our bed and oops. Okay, so you can do that with the mouse too. That's good to know. I'm gonna equip this. Put it back in my bag, like that. And let's eat all of the peaches. And have a sit on the ground, have a rest. Alright, there we go. That was our dinner. So our dinner's done. Now we can go down. My plan right now is going to be to get up on the roof with our garbage bags. How many garbage bags do we need per? We might need to go garbage bag collecting. I've got 15, so that means I can do not quite the amount that I need. Okay, I need to be able to do, let me think. Because I want to do 12, so I'm a few garbage bags short. All right, 60 planks. Okay, with 60 planks, I should be able to pick these up and where is it? Carpentry. Yeah, the good one. So that's definitely there. Pretty sure. So there's 7 garbage bags up here. And okay. There's enough wood up there for sure. I need to check inside because I need to look at the organization of it. These are materials, right? I'll go put them in material storage on the other side. Because I'm just thinking about how I'm going to do it. I can get another hinge. That's not hard. How many garbage bags are in this pile? Are there any? I actually don't think there might not be any. Yeah, no, just a bunch of seeds and nonsense. Think it through. What do we need to do? How many garbage bags? So we have 7 right now. Because I made... Each one takes 4. I'm making 12. I made 2, so there's 10 left to make. It can't be right. Damn it. Takes 4 garbage bags per. So then to make the remaining 10, I'm going to need 40. That means I need 33 more garbage bags. I mean, that's doable. It's annoying, but it's doable. Okay. Let's go up top for a second. So I want to measure out where I want. Because this, okay, so it's one over. This is where the sink's going to be. So 1 over, I can do 1 here. And then I want to do a washer and dryer here combo. Maybe we can put them here. Doesn't matter though. We'll figure that out when we get a washer and dryer. Don't need to figure it out right now. Can do this to add the escape rope. And here we go. I can get 2 kitchen counters. I still need to level up a little bit more in order to get the next thing. I'm going to take a minute and go and refill my drink and stretch and such, so I'll be right back. Okay, carry on. What I'm doing. Okay, so I know that I need to. I'm gonna have. We'll have that there. We're gonna need a couple other things, but how are we doing for? Delicious. We're not even sad about eating it, as we shouldn't be. Okay, so we need to find more garbage bags, so that's a priority, sort of. Not a crazy high priority, but it is kind of something that I want, so we'll go grab that, my knife bag, and we'll start running around looking for garbage bags. I need 33 garbage bags. Garbage bag. Gotta be a garbage in the kitchen. That's how that works. Garbage bag. Usually there's a garbage in the nope. Garbage right here. Garbage bags? No. Hinge though. Take that. I might need more than one hinge, so I'm gonna grab some of these actually. Doorknobs I don't really need, so I shouldn't bother with that at the moment. But hinges I do need. But I might need the doorknob as well. Yeah, it's so annoying. So grab. Okay, so that's Spiffos. Hello. The guardian of the garbage bags. Excuse me. Okay, garbage bag. Okay, how many is that? We got 9 so far. I need 33 total for what I want to do. Would I like some company? Yeah, I'm playing for a bit more. Why? I've got maybe, I plan to play for maybe 3 more hours or so. You want to come hang out, sort of thing? That's fine. I appreciate you. I'm having fun. It's, right now I'm on a garbage bag hunt. Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a decent day. We've managed to fully take over the Gigamart. Everything's great. Things are nice. I managed to move a bunch of furniture, so we're basically set up. I put in a bunch of stuff. I cleaned up the Gigamart because it was a big mess at the start. So I'm really happy about how things have gone so far. How do I get back there? Hmm. Do I want these? I might want these. These are nice countertops. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day too. I might need this. Okay. Yeah, I need garbage bags for my water barrels. My plan right now is to do. I'm gonna do 6 on one side, 6 on the other side. I'm gonna space it depending on where I'm deciding to put my washing machine. Um, you're only working half of the day today, so it's a good day. Ah, that's always good. I've got work later, but it's fine. It's gonna be busy, busy, busy for me for a little while though. So this may be oh, run the beat. Yeah. I plan to put a washer and a dryer in. I don't know if I'm gonna do a washer dryer combo, but we'll see. Hi, by the way, unknown. Hopefully you're having a good day. The unknown host. I'm like gonna shut you up. Raiding me? Appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's go. Raid. My day's been pretty good though so far. I need to get over here. Stuff's always so heavy. There we go. Okay, this is where the sink's gonna go. But yeah, hello. Finally got a chance to raid me. Yeah, that's true. It's because I started a little late today. I was like, but I was distracted. I wanted to watch Bonsai. I wanted to watch Lamprey. I wanted to watch Ret. It's like, you know what? You ever got that where you just like, well, you want to watch everybody, and you're like, sort of procrastinating on the stuff that you want to do too. Where am I basing up at? This is the Gigamart in West Point. So we've been playing Time 16 for a long time, a while now, a few weeks, months. I don't know. Time. Insert time here. I spawned in this house over here, one of these two, and I ended up having to circle around, and I was trapped on this road for what felt like an eternity. Um, so much so that I actually got pushed back to the mansions, had to fight my way back and forth, back and forth. Eventually, it just felt like there was no zombies anymore. So I started pushing forward, and the whole town is mine. Good to still see me slaying. Yeah, for now, anyways. I'm hoping that I stay slaying. We'll see. Um, I'm up to I think 6 katanas now that I've found. Most of them are broken, but and so we're getting there. Progress, slow but sure. I'm gonna put these extra vitamins in here because I don't need them right now. Um, I need to put these on the roof because I can't carry them around. Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure West Point is done for the most part. I mean, I still see some zombies here and there, and there's supposed to be 80K right in West Point, so I'm missing like 10,000 zombies somewhere. They're probably tucked away in a corner or something, but still, like we'll figure out where they are one day. I'm sure. I'm going to put away some of this stuff, and then I'm going to have a sleep in game, and then I'm going to continue making. Right now, I'm doing rain barrels on the top. Yeah, they're probably hidden in the trees. That's a good point. But that's one of the reasons why you can see that I'm in the dark still. I haven't turned on my generator in the back because I think that the zombies are going to come and like bother me if I do that. So, and then they're going to start ruining my base. So, until I have things a little bit more situated in a better way, and then I have another generator, which I'm going to go nick from the storage unit. Um, that's when we'll start up our generator and have power going. I also need to get one more level in electrical so that I can move a furnace or move a stove because I don't want to cook on a campfire anymore. There we go. Fix my hair. But yeah, it's been nice. I've been enjoying your playthrough as well with you killing Stoof with your axes. Been good. Been fun to watch. It's always good. Let's see. So I do need to unpack this. But yeah, it's nice that you were able to come raid me and stuff. Now time to make salads. You like longer playthroughs? Well, I've been playing this one for a while-ish, sort of. If you want to see the rest of it, I do have it saved on my channel, or on a VOD's channel. There's been a lot. You just hit the 16K mark? I was kind of hoping you were going to stream longer so I could come see, but it's okay. No, let's skip these. There we go. Listen to a Sims soundtrack right now. Just because, I mean, I don't know. The Zomboid always gives me that Sims vibe. And raid me for a change. That's fair. Exactly. It's interesting. Beep beep. You can't do that to me though, because my settings are a little different. Although I do have it set up to my channel currency that you can spam. Well, sort of. It's not spam, but you can send through helicopters and jets through channel currency, as well as you can change the music if you want. Like it's my Spotify. So long as it's on Spotify, I'll put it on. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Be very difficult to find music that I hate, I think. Yeah, it's all my. I wanted my channel currency to be worth something, so you guys can play with that stuff if you want. So, but it's also set up to bits and subs and follows and all that stuff, sort of stuff too. Okay, so let's see. So I've got 1 and 10. So how many garbage bags is? Oh, good lord! How many garbage bags is this? That is 18 garbage bags. I need 33, or no, I need 40 total. So let's see. We still need lots of garbage bags. But I can make some of these up now, so I'm going to try. Ooh, wait. I like this. Right. But yeah, you'd be dead every second if people did that on channel point. Yeah, that's how I felt in the initial, because I got pushed out of my house so many times. It was crazy. Like somebody was dropping, or it was Tool. Tool dropped like 35 helicopters, and I had to leave West Point. There was nothing I could do. I was just like pushed out. Thankfully, most of West Point's dead now, so it's not like I would be worrying that much about it at the moment. But definitely on the start of playthroughs, it's interesting. Okay, so this is where so we want these to be, yeah, like that. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I do super appreciate Tool for that, though. Like, I mean, as much as the chat does do that, like they want everybody to die and all that, they do mean well as well. So there's that. They want to see you succeed after a little bit too. Do the barrels autocorrect to the sink? So I was talking to Rhett about it for a long time because I was, well, I guess not for a long time, but it was because I was curious about it. It's something that confused me to a degree because it doesn't label the barrels, like it doesn't consolidate the number. But what happens is as it uses them up, it'll drain one entirely and then switch to the next and so on and so forth. And it basically it'll activate the 3x3 in this area. So if you were to knock out, like let's say a zombie gets up here, which is not going to happen because I'm going to knock out the stairs after. But let's say, for sake of argument, that a zombie gets up here. Then it knocks out, like, let's say 2 of the barrels, and I put new barrels there that are like different. Well, it's still gonna draw from those because I've already plumbed it. So the plumbing just activates the tiles, basically. From at least that's to my understanding of it. I could still be wrong, but that's how it was explained to me. I do get stuff wrong in this game quite a bit, but I've managed to survive a little while, so I do feel kind of like I'm doing okay. I need to practice more though, so once I've practiced enough, we'll see. Can't you know keep up with Twist and Lamprey if I don't have skills. But yeah, my day's been fairly good. We've managed, like I said, the Gigamart was a huge mess in the beginning today. So now that it's all cleaned up and decent. So nice to meet you and see you and stuff. Well, I mean, I've seen most of you folks around. It's just it's strange, I guess, a little bit. Kind of nice though. Okay. Oh, it seems that more zombies are coming in. You like my vibe? Oh, thank you. I do very much like instrumentals, so you'll often hear me listening to those kinds of music, game soundtracks, different styles. Like, I mean, I'm very big on on stuff like, I don't know, classical music, instrumentals. I do like some upbeat songs, dubstep, and all that stuff as well, sort of. I guess I don't know. I'm also an older soul, it would seem, because I often will say things in like old-ish way, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Blame Unknown? No, I would thank Unknown. Unknown's the best. I like all the people in the Zomboid community. Yeah, no worries. You've got family, Stoof. I understand completely. Trust me. I understand. Not everybody is living alone or enjoying their own sort of thing. They've got stuff they've got to do that's important. Okay, so I think that's it for cleanup for the most part. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. I figure. I'm the same way when I in stream. I'll lurk for a little while, and sometimes I'll become active and just like start chit chatting. It just depends. But I definitely do lurk a lot of the time too. It's the benefit of kind of It's also can sometimes be a detriment too because it's like I want to watch everybody and load up everybody, and yeah, it's good but it's bad. Got to get your stuff done, but also I like everybody. Everybody's great. And the Zomboid community's been like phenomenal, like so good. Because I've been a part of a few communities before, but none quite like the Zomboid community. What are my skills looking like? I don't know. Like this. So I maxed out my short blades and my maintenance, so I can basically do lots. My nimble's almost at level 7, so that's why I kind of seem to move around fairly quickly. Long blades are up to 7 because I've been getting machetes a lot, and we've had several katanas. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I have commands that have YouTube links to the how I started and etc. etc. So no axe skill. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, look at my spears too. I'm level 1 spears. You know why I'm level 1 spears? It's because zombies kept interrupting me while I was fishing and I didn't want to switch weapons out of laziness. That's why I'm level 1 spears. Long blunt as well. I haven't done anything with the crowbar at all either. It's that's how that goes. Sometimes you've got good times, sometimes you got. But yeah, I'm like 90% of my kills are with a blade of some kind. So Unknown has level 10 spears. Wow. I thought you had high level axes. I thought your axe skill's higher than your. Well, you've got stuff to do. You can't stay. You gotta go do stuff. But if I thought his axe skill was higher than his spear skill. And I thought his axes were at like level 6 or level 7. Weren't they? Weren't they level 6? I'm trying to remember. He's getting close though. He's gonna have level 10 axes, no problem. But yeah, my leveling on spears and axes has been like I think I'm 0.35 because I swung an axe one time to kill a zombie that was bothering me while I was chopping trees. But I don't chop trees nearly as often as I fish, so that's why that's like that. I don't know. Okay, so because your axe is higher than your spear. Oh, okay. I just the way that the knife works is very it's nice. I really like the way that it works. It's gotten me very comfortable with fighting the zombies, so there's that. And the fact that you don't ever run out of stamina is good too. Okay, so what was I doing? I need to continue. So I need. So we're due for 6 more. How many garbage bags do I have? I forgot. We're just walking in a circle around the Gigamart, killing the zombies from the jets. But okay, let's count the. Let's count the. So I want to do 6 more at least. I have 2 garbage bags to start, so 2, 6, 24. No, it'd be 4. 4 times 6, which is 24. So 22? Yeah, that makes sense. 22. Okay. Sidus. Is it Sidus? Or is it Kidus? Probably Sidus. Siduso. 0. I don't know. Well, what? Why did Unknown's message? Just allow it. That's silly. Sorry, I could see that, but nobody else could, I guess? It's... Yeah, that's dumb that they... I don't know. My chat's not really set up for anything. I don't know. I did the points. I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to it, I guess. It's because I don't know. His toy collection? What kind of toys does he have? I've got a bear and like a couple stuffed animals. I think I've got a toy car. I haven't displayed all of the stuffies that I have. I've been collecting friendship bracelets off of the zombies as well. I've got some jewelry in the mansions that I can switch between if I feel like wearing different jewelry, which I do sometimes. I've got jewelry on right now. But as well as I've been keeping all my broken knives. So I've all throughout the map there's Z's that you can see, like here, there, and oftentimes these have a duffel bag. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes, but I just pile broken knives on them. And what I plan to do is consolidate my broken knives and see how many I broke. But later, sort of, not right this second. Right this second, I'm on a garbage bag hunt. Homage? Oh, you can't tell me the bar doesn't have a garbage. I guess they... Is it... This bar doesn't have a garbage? Not even in their bathroom. Which bar is this? I'm telling the health inspector. As a joke for Christmas? That sounds kind of funny. I know I have some friends who would do that kind of stuff. They are great. Those kind of jokes are the best. Those are like the tell at a wedding kind of, or yeah. Let's see. No, now I'm getting a little annoyed with the amount of lack of garbage bags that there are in this place. The restaurants all don't seem to have garbages. I have some mods. I have like a handful. I forgot to post the link on Imgur. Or Imgur? Is it Imager or Imgur? I don't know. But it's nothing that changes gameplay aside from the integration. So I have a daily kill count mod. I have Yaki's hair and fluffy hairs so that I can change my hairstyle. I have the hats mod so that I can eventually find a frog hat. That's on my to-dos. As well as that's about it, I think. Are there any other mods that are gonna go? I mean, I could just check. Like 2 seconds. I kept it mostly vanilla though. I have no map mods, nothing like that. I don't have anything that changes the UI. So no nothing that gives me display stuff. I guess there's the kill count on the side of the screen. No map mods. I've never done map mods before. I've never done anything of like that. So maybe someday in the future, but not right yet. So here, mod manager, craftable headgear, daily kill count, easy chuck config, the helicopter events with Twitch integration, the Twitch stats mod, hairstyles, and then old school RuneScape level up sounds, but I changed it. So it's not actually RuneScape's level up sound. It is the level up sound from The Sims. Sims. I can't remember if it's from Sims 1 or Sims 2, but I altered that so that it would be The Sims. So when I do level up, it's not that guitar riff. It's a Sim sound. Hello. I kind of feel bad for this zombie because they've been trapped behind there for ages. Can I disassemble this? Pick up. I need a crowbar. Yeah, they've been trapped there for an eternity, and I can't get them out because I never bring the tools that I can get them out with. Every time I pass by the bank, I hear them, and I feel kind of bad because I could get them out if I had my crowbar, but I don't. So she just lives behind the bank, working for eternity. Yeah, could you imagine being stuck at work forever? Like you're not able to leave. You'd just be trapped there for eternity. Thankfully, I don't have that kind of work anymore or anything like that. My work is fairly nice. most of the time. I work for a cleaning company that I own, so it's not all mine. No, it's co-owned, but it's mine technically. So partly. Go. I mean, they're not full. That's interesting. So there are tiles in the game that the zombies can't get out of. I know that they have trouble sometimes, like because of fences and stuff like that. But are there actually areas of the game that the zombies can't escape from? You figure if there's enough of them, they would be able to break down whatever, right? But I guess not. I know that they it requires more than one of them to break down certain things. You can kind of like trap them in a room if there's just one and keep them forever. Let's fill my water bottles. There, perfect. Oh, okay, you can change the tile properties. That's interesting. Seems nifty. How many garbage bags do I have right now? I'm looking to get 22. Might be some in the bathroom? No. I might need to go along the residential street here in a second and check all of their garbage bags. Or garbage bins. Nope. Dentist's office? This... Surely they have a garbage can in here. Apparently not. So you can capture them and keep them in containers? That would be kind of cool. I do like the idea of having a pet zombie, kind of like Ed in Shaun of the Dead, or there's a lot of other ones, right? That you'd want to keep your loved one, kind of, not to trap them, but well, I mean, they're your loved one, right? Okay, let's see. Where would it be, in their backyard? Most residences have garbage cans, right? Not seeing any garbage cans. You're working on a whole new place? Oh, that seems kind of cool. I'm gonna be keen to add a bunch of map mods eventually, but we'll see. I just need to beat the first game, which is gonna be a tall order. Because my plan is, after I'm done basing here and skill building for a little while, we're gonna start prepping to go to Louisville, which is gonna be my first time going to Louisville in a real playthrough. I've never been to Louisville outside of Debug, in that one time that I loaded up Debug just to go to the Spiffo building and see what the Spiffo building looked like. Um, so I've never really explored Louisville, nor have I been to places like the prison or that military place that's south of. I've never been like care. Never been over here. I don't know if I've ever been to March Ridge either. Don't remember. Yeah, there's lots of places that I've never been. So that stuff's going to be interesting to get sort of on the go eventually. But yeah, I probably will go to the Louisville Mall that's on the right side first to clear that out, because it'll get in the way of going to, like, I'll fight Valley Station until it's culled a little bit, and then I'll go to the mall, clear that out so it doesn't pincer me. Similar to what Lamprey and Twist are doing. But we'll see how it goes. That's if I survive that long. I always think that I'm always feeling impending doom for some reason. I guess that's just part of being in the apocalypse, though, is that you just feel that way. Yeah, okay, that seems kind of cool. I seen somebody was building maps at one point, and it looked really interesting. The different ways tiles interact and how things were looking. Wood axe. I was trying to see in there if there was a garbage bin. So far, that's not been really kind to me in terms of garbage bins. Fishing tackle, though. You like places with a lot of cars? Yeah, cars are good. I need more cars. I've only got one working car because I crashed the ambulance. That's a skill issue. It was my fault. Ooh, garbage can. Yes. It's getting harder and harder to find garbage bags. Ooh, a garbage can. Oh, do each of the rooms in here have garbage cans? What about the bathrooms? Okay, the bathrooms don't. But each of these rooms might have garbage cans. That one doesn't have a bag in it. That one also doesn't have a bag in it. The people who are maintaining this, what is this? Is this a nursing home? I'm a little bit disappointed. Housekeeping's kind of slacking. Yeah, I listen to the Sims music a lot of the time, but sometimes I'll listen to other instrumentals, other game music. You'll hear Mass Effect as well as like Kirby, N64, like Mario and stuff like that. There's none of the music is in my VODs though, because I have it spliced. So that's so I can listen to basically whatever I want. It's not in the VOD. So if you don't like the music, and well, I mean, there's two things. One, you can change the music. There's channel currency stuff that lets you do that. And the second thing is, if you don't like the music, you can watch VODs and they don't have music. So I wanted it to be accessible for everyone so that it would be good for everybody, while also making my channel currency worth something. So let's see. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, garbage bin. Go, go, go. I don't think I've checked that one. I only need 12 more garbage bags. Yes, now I only need 10 more. 10 more garbage bags. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nice. Garbage bags. There might be one in here. Yes. We're up to 17. Kill these couple, and then I think I'll go drop the 17 off. Okay, we gotta go up this way. Okay. Then I only need 5 more garbage bags, so that's good. And then we can set up the rest of the water barrels. I can use the sledgehammer to knock down those stairs so they don't exist anymore. I think there might be a garbage bin over at Twiggy's that I haven't looked at yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put these inside because we're gonna... My plan right now with the hinges is I'm actually gonna have 2 doors for garages in the front. Because the most of the gigawart is gonna be taken up by cars. At least that's how I plan. Like, it's gonna be a garage, and then we're gonna have storage along the outside edge, storage along this back bit, and then storage in here too. Yeah, and then the bedroom is going to be upstairs, as well as I do intend to take over Twiggy's as well. And Twiggy's is going to be an achievement den. So like, I'm going to put all my broken knives in there. I'm going to put my katanas are going to go in a shrine, and I do want to find a frog because I want to have a frog, as well as I want to make my frog hat. But in order to make that, I need to find 4 common mallow, which is a herb, I think. I've got the herbalist already, though, so we should be good for the most part on that. What am I doing going up here? Okay, I just need to find 5 more garbage bags, and I think I can do that by going over to Twiggy's. Put these in there. Solid. Eat this. But yeah, this area looks so clean when you don't have any of like the shelving or anything. It's kind of cool. I think it'll look much better here in a little while. Yeah, let's head over to Twiggy's and see about getting those last garbage bags. One there. Oh, Legend of Zelda music. I do listen to that stuff too. Zelda, Mario, Kirby. All of those ones are really good. Instrumentals in general are very good, but I do also like other music. Like, I was actually, when I was going through music playlists, listening to some of them just to see how much of the stuff I knew. It got to the 50s soundtracks before I actually stopped knowing really what the music was. But from 60s on, I do very much enjoy that music. I felt out of place listening to the 50s music, but it's still pretty good. Like I mean, they've got some solid. It's a lot of it's like jazzy and old, but not quite classical either. It's a little strange to listen to. Knew there would be a garbage bag in here. So that's how many we've got. Didn't I grab that one from over here too? No, I guess not. So now we only need 3 more, and then we can make the remaining water barrels that I need. There's one upstairs here, and then there is one in here, I think. Next. Is there a garbage bin behind? Okay, there is one there. Like this Bippo. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think The Sims 2 probably was my favorite the Sims that I've played. Mostly because you got more control over your sim, and they gave you objectives. I did really much like the Sims 1. I thought that that was pretty good, as well as Sims 3 and 4 are all right. But I don't know. I guess Sims 2 is probably my favorite out of Sims genre. And now Zomboid, actually. I feel like Zomboid is basically like playing The Sims, but better. It's my version of The Sims. Because there's combat, but then there's also, like, I mean, character maintenance and all that. It'll be interesting to see what happens when they add in all that new stuff that's coming in Build 42. You know, whenever that comes out. Okay, I don't really trust being in here. But there should be one in the coffee shop. I haven't been in the coffee shop. There should be a garbage bin somewhere in here. Right there. Yes, that's it. That's 5 garbage bags. That's enough. So now I can have a washer and dryer. I can have a and it'll function fairly decently. Because with 6 things of water, I'm never going to run out of water for the washer and dryer. Because I probably won't use it very often. We'll see. Okay. That should be the 5 remaining bags that I need. You can place that just here for a moment. Okay. Actually, I need to go down and I need to assess. All right. Because am I going to keep this couch here? I probably am going to keep it here because I like it. I like the bulletin board too. I probably am going to move this stuff. Because I could see me putting the washer and dryer here. So if that's the case, 1, 2, 3. Right? But it needs to also be in range of the, because the generator's where? The generator's like there somewhere. I need to, because it needs to be within 20 of the generator. Okay, so it's here. That should still be within 20 of the generator, right? It would be like there. Yeah, I see. I think that would still be within 20, so it should be fine. So here, the water is the what matters. Like this, I could put the dryer beside it. Okay, so let's see. Walk 2. So from this window, it's 3 out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and that's inclusive, right? Yeah, that's inclusive. Okay, so 6, and it's inclusive. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it actually literally doesn't matter where I put the other barrels around this one. Furniture. Hello, are you having a good day, Frog? I said hi to you earlier, but I was also AFK, kind of. Kind of. Oops. So those are set up there. I need to kind of be cautious going down. Okay, I know 5 of these need to go here. And then some of these need to go there. That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, now when we plumb the sink, it will be fine. When we plumb the that'll be fine too. I do want to rest a little bit. Making a base anywhere is good. There's no bad bases, I don't think. So long as you put in time and effort, it'll come out nice, probably. Like, at least that's what I'm thinking. Like, there shouldn't really be any bad bases. There we go. I just need to take these things downstairs. I'm gonna put the knife bag down in here. 9 cars. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll be bringing that there. So actually what I might want to do is, because I don't want the extra weight on my character, I'm going to, wait, where did the, yeah, the primary inventory is there somewhere. The way that damage works when you fall is based on your encumbrance a little bit. So I, just in case, I don't think I'm gonna fall, but I might fall. So if I do, I want to make sure that I'm healthy enough to take the fall. Hopefully. So we won't bring the katana. I'm gonna need the sledge, and we're gonna have a sleep because we'll do this in the morning. Can I wear the sledgehammer on my back? I can. Okay, good. Really? Yeah, I'll be right there. Excuse me, miss? I don't appreciate you entering my home without asking, okay? I'm gonna ask you to kindly step outside. Okay. Car near the window, that way it just lets you jump out of the window? Okay, I see. I don't plan to do very much of that layout of, I'll probably, I don't know how I'm gonna do things. I like this. This has been very nice so far. We'll see how it goes. All right, but I do want to refill my drink and go to the bathroom and stuff, so I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna pause and then I'm gonna do that. All right. Okay, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back a smidge early, so just gonna keep playing. There we go. Let's see. And we're gonna need to do stuff with the sledgehammer up top. Okay. So this is where the sink is gonna go. I've decided that this is where the washing machine will go. That's where that box is. Which means I do not have a requirement for these stairs anymore. Can you not destroy this? Oh, you can disassemble it though. Okay, we can go get our hammer. I need my saw too? God damn it. This is... I've failed like 4 times in a row. Okay. Now it's going to ask me to go get a welding torch. I don't have a welding torch, so that's going to be awkward. But it's going to ask me for it. I don't know why. It's got nothing to do with a wooden floor. But it's going to do that. Okay. Floor is at the top of a staircase. Does that mean that this floor is just going to stay here? I remember seeing those peeking out before. It's going to bother me. How can I rectify it so it doesn't bother me? Because it won't let me destroy it. Use the disassemble icon on the left bar, but you don't need to do that because if you right click, you can use this, right? Or does this work? No, see, it says it's at the top of a staircase and thus it won't let you. Which means that I have to knock... What? Trust you? Do it anyways? It's not working. Oh, destroy the stairs first square? Wait. But I can't destroy the stairs from my current angle. See? Which means that I'm not going to be up here and I can't destroy it. Which means that this little bitty is going to be poking out on the top of my roof. And I don't like that. It's going to bother me. I'm going to walk past and it's something that I'm going to spot every time. And my brain's going to be like, you left that up there. And I'm going to be like, what can I do? What can I do? That would require me to... That means that I got to bring stuff up with make a frame, make a there has to be an easier way. Think. Is there an easier way? I mean, I could do it with a what's it called? You know what? We'll do it that way. I'll make a fence. We'll do a rope, and then yeah, like you just said, so that we can climb up there. And then if the zombies yoink the rope down, I don't care because it doesn't matter. So what is it? 3? It's going to require 3 of these, I think, and a nail. Because it's going to go 3 floors. Let's see. I need how many to make a fence? Fence, wooden fence. 3 nails, 2 planks. That wooden fence is going to be an eyesore though too. Think. 2, what was it? 2 planks and some fence. We can figure this out. 3 nails, 2 planks. So I need 2 planks. I think I've got a plan. I've got what I'm gonna do. Okay, I just need nails, which I think are in my bag. Yeah, there we go. Enough. Okay, so we do this. How long are the stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, right? They're 4 long? 2, 3. No, they're 3 long. So 4 if you include the tile that this is on. So 1, 2, 3, and then here. So this is where we want to make the fence. Like that. And then if we add the fabric, and I climb down, it takes me to here, which will then let me destroy this. See what I mean? This would have been up there, and I know it would have been up there, so it would have bothered me. We did it, kinda. Now it seems like the lesser of 2 evils, right? Okay. But what I can now do is I can destroy this, remove escape rope, and or can I disassemble it? Yeah, I can disassemble it. Scrap. Good. And if I just drop off here, I'll take some damage, but I'm not dead. Wait, how am I going to do that for this? Oh, I should be able to access this from the other side of the wall, I think. So it'll be fine. Also, I can't see it, so why would I care? But in the event that I do manage to scare myself on it, I'm going to go over here. And where is it? Okay, well, I don't care. it's that one bit of wood is out there somewhere, but I don't have to think about it, so it's fine. That one's fine. I can't see it. I would be driving past the Gigamart, and I would see that other bit of wood sticking out, and that would drive me nuts. There we go. But yeah, rip staircase indeed. If I disassemble instead of, I would get the, I don't care about the materials. It's fine. The materials were like what? Nails and some wood. Wood is infinite, and nails I think are basically infinite too, because you can find nails on zombies as well as you can disassemble. Like, at what point am I going to use all of the nails in the world? I don't think it's possible. Or it might be. If I live long enough to use all the nails in the world, I mean, kudos. But there's way too many nails in this world for me to use, I don't think. So if future me complains about past me's usage of nails, then that's you're fair to tell me I told you so. All right? This on my back. Oops. Okay, I want to put the rest of that stuff away. I don't need the extra knives right this second, but we will be going out and doing some killing finally again, which will be kind of nice. Because I need to clear the area that I'm going to be fishing by. So that's going to be kind of a priority. Nails. Okay, now that that's done though, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to be doing? I need to set up this door over here. Just double check that there's no zombies out front of it. Carpentry. Wait, what? Oh, I left all the pieces over there. We'll grab them really quick. It's 2 hinges, a handle, and some nails. Why can't I lock this door? I have the key to the Gigamart, so I don't know why I can't lock it. The zombies can open doors, so that door is basically useless. If the zombies decide they want to come in. Well, that's disappointing. I wonder why I didn't get the key. Or why my key doesn't work on the door. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll use those for making the big doors over here, and I'll just sledge out that one side and put a wall there instead. So there's not going to be a back door anymore, which sucks a little bit, but I mean, it's not that big a deal. Plus, I want the sledge downstairs anyways. I don't want it up here. Okay. Go. Oops. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. I heard the zombie there too the second I put the wall up. Excuse me. Okay, so now I just need to put the curtains up and then we can start this. I don't really want to start the generator up right this second though, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start up the generator and then a zombie swarm is going to end up around the generator. So what I need to do is what? Because it's constant sound. And I'm going to need a little bit more electrical. How much more electrical do I need? Another 190 or so? 180? Okay, well, I'm gonna get my fishing stuff into a bag, and we're gonna start heading over to the river to set up the fishing and other stuff. So I want to bring these duffels. Okay, and this stuff. These things. God, there's a garbage bag in here? I missed it completely. Okay, so these two can go on the floor for a second. So I want to fix these fishing nets, but they're broken, so I can't really fix them right now. So I'll put them on the ground for the moment. Grab this one. This one's ingredients, right? Yeah, we'll grab that one. Ingredients 2. Can't rename that one back to its original. And this one. Yeah, fishing stuff. Worms. Fishing tackles. I don't think I need anything else from those piles, so we just grab these duffel bags back. Which one of these? This one can go back in here. Okay, I want these ones. Okay, so these 4 duffel bags are going to go over there. The reason why I'm using duffel bags is because the zombies don't attack them. So I can use them as basically portable storage units for things that I want. Because I had barbecue and stuff on earlier in this playthrough, and the zombies ruined it, and it made me sad about that. So I was like, okay, how am I going to deal with this? So I started collecting duffel bags, lots and lots of duffel bags. So now I have some duffel bags that I just shove everywhere so that I can use them as portable storage, and then I can take those items away. Now you could just throw things on the ground. As you can see, I'm just throwing things on the ground some places, but that's not necessary. You don't need to always throw things on the ground. You can have a storage that's portable, like one of these. So we'll rip up some shirts and stuff, and then I'm gonna set up because my plan right now is going to be to. I mean, we can unstack this. And, what is it? We can saw one of them, I think. If we saw one, then we can make a. Wait, just to make sure, make a campfire kit. This there. Just place this stuff away. But yeah, duffel bags are great. They're like they hold a decent amount. They're not a lot. They hold like, well, you know, a duffel bag's amount. But it keeps things kind of organized so that you can kind of separate things out. There we go. This is why I put that there. And I can't really stow this because it's too heavy. And all the items on me right now are really heavy. You can have a second one on your lower back. Oh, that sounds cool. To be able to like attach it like underneath here or so somewhere. That would make sense like from a physics standpoint. I'm kind of curious how that's going to interact later with the with the camping stuff when they update that. Okay, let's keep going. You should be able to wear backpacks on your front. I do think that that was an interesting idea. I've seen people do like have like the combat pouches. I would like to have combat pouches. That makes sense to me that you can get those because I'm sure those existed in 1993. So, but that's the thing is that I would want things that existed in 1993 to be the primary. So this is going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, this is why I said it's going to be tricky. All right. That's why I love knives for that reason. I had being tired and yet I was still able to fight a little bit. So this is where I want this. So we can drop that as well as all of these. Okay. Hello. Okay, here we are. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm fairly certain that because of pinpoint hearing, that a sizable amount of zombies from this side of the area will have like they're here. I would bet anything that they're here, and that I hope they don't figure out bridges. I really do hope they don't. But we'll see. Let's say I need okay, we should have one of these should have yeah, campfire materials. Wait, what? Right click on the ground. That's right, like this. So we'll do that. No, it does. I don't think it affects their hearing range, but the thing is I do know that they seem to come from far. It's insane. So here I do want to place these down, kind of a little bit up. Nice trap box there. There we go. Oops. Do I have salad on me? I don't think I brought any this time, but that's okay. We can get them next time. As for these, we can then put these in the fire. Should be able to fill the empty cooking pot too. Yeah, that. Rip their clothing, rip this one's clothing, and then we'll set up a nice little camping spot here. I have tons of matches and stuff, so I'm not gonna run out of ways to light this fire, I don't think. So, or at least not right away. But now we'll be able to fish, and fishing is a little bit more reliable than. Okay, good. Nice. Bread can go in my bag. Which one of these? This is the ingredients one. Okay, good. We've got our stuff set up. My extra kitchen knife is actually for this fire, so it's good. Place this on the beach. So there. And we want duffel bag. Okay, and fishing. Okay, now we can fish in peace. We've got lots of worms and stuff. I can. We're gonna still need to bring. So I need to bring an axe over here so that I can chop that stuff down. I want to bring a chair over here so that we have a place to sit, as well as I need to bring. So axe, chair. I'm just gonna write these down over here. Axe, chair, and what else? There's one other thing I need to bring. I mean, we've got scrap wood, so I'm not really worried about that. Do you do tailoring at all? Eventually, I'll do tailoring, but it's not been a priority, especially seeing as I'm going to be naked again soon, which is going to be a little bit awkward, I guess. Mostly because being naked is almost required in the summertime because I'm going to be around a lot of zombies. There's going to be so they're going to get me sick, and I'm going to be overheated. So but that's in the future. So that's a future problem, not a now problem. Now problem though is we can go fishing. Have one of these. Yeah, so I will do tailoring eventually because it's good to have. Like tailoring gives you extra defense, and I will definitely be enjoying that extra defense later. But for the time being, it's not something of a major concern of mine. Wow, I ran out of those lures really quick. Here, you can have these shoes. Rip these. in there. Okay, and I don't intend to use these right now, so but I could still cut them up, but not right now. So let's see, green bag. Oops. The simple things. Fishing rod can go in the fishing bag for now. I'm not going to use the fishing rods in the tackle because I don't need to. We still got time to fish, so come on. Fishing, please. Why can't I fish here? Am I not close enough? Oh, my game just dropped to like FPS. I'm down to 30 FPS. 25 FPS? I can't see over there, but if I'm assuming that that's... what I'm thinking is that the zombies that are from over here are going to migrate, and then they're going to end up here and get stuck on this river bit. So I think that there is a significant amount of them here, maybe 1,000 or something like that, are bunched up on this shoreline because they would be responding to the helicopters and stuff, right? That have been going around. So I would assume that any of the ones that are in this area will be stuck here, which means that because they would take direct route, right? Because I'm not over there, and I don't think they'd be smart enough to figure out where the bridge is, but they might be smart enough. I don't know. Don't know enough. So, anyways, we'll add these to this pile. Rip these. I'm hoping that we won't need to use these, but we'll see. Throw these on you. Place this here. Okay, and we can grab this back. We can just eat food when we get home now. And now this area has been set up. Did I already mark it on the map? Hopefully I did. Because now we can bring food over here and have... There we go. Nice. Okay, perfect. We've got sustainable food again. Okay, I should walk back. Glasses? Please. What are we doing for foraging anyways? I need to find, what is it? Foraging 3? I gotta make a trip to the school then. Pick up foraging 3, 4, and 5. I think the school has those books. If not, the Enigma bookstore might. But then we can start getting our foraging up too. I think what I might do is I might set up a decoy generator over here somewhere. Just to protect my home a little bit. Because I know that the zombies should be coming from that way, so... Well, that reminds me, we gotta get the sink going as well. I should just be able to go grab a sink from one of these houses that are up here, though. How do I know it? Because of my positioning. So the way that I've gone about things for the most part is I've killed the zombies. So there might be zombies here, and there might be zombies like along the coast a little bit. I should maybe comb the coast and just kill all the remaining zombies that are on the coast. Um, but the way that I pushed into West Point was this way. So as I went this way, people were jets, helicopters, but also meta events, right? And those would have been pulling the zombies this way. So I would have crossed paths with the zombies. And anytime I cross paths with the zombies, one of two outcomes will happen. One, I'll be too tired and I'll have to run away, or two, I'm not too tired and those zombies aren't alive anymore. So it's just a matter of timing, I guess. So we'll wait and see. I should comb the coast though and just cull that entire section because they could come back out of the coast and bother me. There could be a couple thousand within that coastline because they're good. I'm missing some zombies. There are definitely some zombies that are missing. We're about to crest that number though, that 70k. So I'm really keen on that. It's a little strange. Not that many of them though. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on. That's not fair. This is not the worst thing that could happen, though. Oops. I heard... Sorry, I was trying to get the walk 2 off my screen. There's a zombie around here. There. Please don't break this one. Cool. So now we've got a chrome sink. We could hook that up. We'll have water and... Oh, we just crested the 70k mark and I didn't press Q and find out. Oh, I do that sometimes. I just didn't want to pull too many at once at that moment. Because it is nighttime and I'm not... I should go home and go to sleep, but I really wanted to go out and get that sink because we're getting close to the base is almost ready to have the power on. I'm very excited about that. So we'll see here in a second. We'll have the power on. That'll be nice. But I'm going to want a decoy generator that's over on the other side so that the zombies are more inclined to be over by a decoy generator than be by me. Because otherwise they're going to come in and they're going to ruin things, and that's annoying. Get up here. We'll eat some food here in a second. But before we do that, is this there? What? Oh. And I need a pipe wrench. I know we have a pipe wrench somewhere. It's okay. Okay, have a bit of a rest. And have a sleep. Okay, those can go in there for the moment. I'll grab potatoes. We can grab carrots too. Is there two? Yeah, we'll put one back. So that's good. I can go on my back. Cool, we get to wear our clothes. Nice. Okay. Just gonna put this wrench away because I don't need it right now. And is there already a wrench in there? There is. Okay. This can go in the corner then. Same with the scissors. I don't need those right now. These nails can go away. Vitamins are good. 2 hunting knives. Oh, we should go eat first. Bag of chips. Gum. This thing. That. Okay. How are we for weight? Did I grab it? I didn't. I don't think. We'll eat the split peas. Split peas, delish. Okay. Never sad. Antidepressants. Okay. Is there anything else I needed? I do want the rest of the pots from the fishing spot up north, as well as I want some of the other stuff from up there. So let's... just gonna... kill these zombies off. carry on. I think there is a car crash on this road somewhere. I wish I was a little bit better at driving. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll pick up some of the stuff that's here. I don't think I'll pick up any of that. That's wood. I don't need it. But we'll take some of the stuff that's up here, like some of the extra stuff. Okay, there's 15 worms. Seems good to grab. I'll definitely grab this. Maybe we'll grab that. Is this loot bag full? Let's find out. No. Okay, so let's. I definitely want the axe, so we'll put the axe in the loot bag. And then I'm going to put as many of the things that are on this chair as I can in the loot bag. Oh, we managed to fit all of the knives in there. Nice. Okay. What about this crowbar and this hand fork? Can we take them? No, crowbar can't fit. So this did encumber us a little bit, but we should be able to make it back down there. It's tempting to go all the way to the mansions and collect all the broken knives from up there, but we can save that for another day. How's that? Nice. And we should be able to grab a few more things off the ground here. bread knife, butter knife. Okay, I didn't think that would fit, but we'll probably be able to fit a lot of this other stuff. Maybe a hand axe? No. How about some broken knives? Just one. Okay, I want to put these in the back seat. Like that. And fork there. I think there's a couple guns that we can pick up over here as well, but the guns aren't really that important. Yeah, this stuff's important. I need to bring this stuff. Actually, I kind of want to bring this stuff too, because that saves me effort. I mean, I can always throw another notched plank up here later, like if I were to become desperate and need to come back up here. And just chop down a tree, make another notch plank. Although I could just take a board while I'm there, make a notch plank. I probably could just save this here, but it's not really that concerning. Okay, so most of this stuff can go in the back seat. As much as we can get in there anyways. Yeah, figures. How about in here? Yeah, I didn't think that it would be so simple. Okay, so I'm not encumbered anymore. And our car is heavy, but that's okay. I kind of want to grab those broken knives. But I know we're going to be back later and we'll get more knives as we go. Every trip we can grab some of the broken knives. Just get out for a second and just cull these zombies. Only a couple, right? Okay. Come on, zombies, let's go. Very many left. First. Suppose I could take this axe with me too. Why not? Can I go in my bag? Yes. There. That doesn't weigh anything. Perfect. Axe, axe, axe. Oh, hello. They're protecting my car. Oof. Solid. So before we continue, I do know that we're going to need to just walk along these for a few seconds. Interesting. We just seen one. Should be good along those. Check these ones over here. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's one. I think that's everything. How many are... Oh, just you. Okay, come on. So there's two over here that I'll kill off really quick. Other ones? I mean, there's that one way over there. I'll go grab it really quick. Two. Yeah, should be good. Carry on. And then we'll get some stuff done. Okay, so we picked up all our hunting stuff for the most part, so that's good. Just gonna quickly get rid of these zombies here. Don't want to see them anymore. Are we good? I think we're good. I went too far. Cool, another knife. These two can go in the knife bag. Just these ones over here. So then. Solid. That's everything. We can grab this. It can go in here. Same with the broken one can go in there. You know, it's nice once Twiggies is actually set up to be an achievement den, because then I can start saving up my knives a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. Alright. That. Nope, don't want to dismantle the earbuds. To dismantle any watches that are around. Nope, no watches. Okay, we'll move on. See, there's still some kicking around. It's not like completely barren. But it is there are a lot less than there used to be. What key is this? don't know what key it is, but I'm putting it in my key pile. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere, sort of. Managing to consolidate some of the loot. Not all of it, but I mean, we consolidated a little bit of it. I'm sure these bodies will go away at some point in the future. Maybe. I should read... Oh, I should have stopped at the school and looked for that foraging book. Because I don't have the foraging books, I don't have the traffic books. That's right, I need to get those. Okay, this should be less being able to get in here now, because that's blocked off. So the only way they're getting through that is if they break it down. And I'll hear that, I hope. So I'm going to be right back. I do have to use the washroom, and then I'm going to at least do 1 or 2 more days for sure. Okay. I'm back a smidge early. Okay, let's finish this. Finish this day. I do want to take a look at the things that I brought in the car, because I filled the car up. So let's see. We've got some. Bring it all in. Okay, that's another bag. Another crowbar. Some more hand forks. Oop, this is a broken knife. Broken knives are somewhat important to me. 19 broken knives. There we go, that's better. This and that. Friendship bracelets are also somewhat important to me, but the broken knives have a higher priority than them. Let's see. So hopefully we'll have everything sorted before fishing time, because then I can go fishing. Okay, heavy. Okay, 6 more broken knives. Probably put these here. Another crowbar. Okay, so these can go over there. These can come upstairs. Put the 6 broken knives away in a second. Come on. There you go. 2 cooking pots can go in here. No, in here. I'll put the bread knife and the butter knife in here. 15 worms. Yeah. I don't need this many knives, but we'll be setting up a nice little thing for extra knives here in a bit. Broken knives. What's in the satchel? Ooh, more broken knives. Nice. Some quarantine posters, some spears. Lead pipe. I'll just leave that there. I can get in this side now, right? I think that's everything in the car. Let me just double check. Oh, there's a tiny water in the glove box. I suppose I can grab this stuff too. Wait, what? My fasting time for no reason. Okay. Yep, that's everything in the car. Everything in the car is done. Put this here like that. More on the ground. I should be really excited right now because we've once we get a pipe wrench, we can deal with this. So that'll be solid. Then we'll have that. Put my tape player on the bed. Anything else? Not immediately. I mean, I could throw this axe in an axe pile somewhere. Should be solid that way. Loot sorting's not necessarily the best, but I mean it is needed to get things kind of comfortable. So they're where you want them, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I have this bucket here. You love putting bases together? Yeah, that's same for me when I was playing games like Minecraft and stuff like that. Doing the base building is really fun. Like it's just a good time. You get to like put things the way you want them, like and come up with different styles each time. You like I mean that are kind of unique to your own, you know? Like that it's like your thing. So it's kind of cool. So that's it for that. So I am going to need to saw a bunch, and what we're going to be doing is replacing a lot of the windows in the front of the Gigamart with wooden frames, and then we're going to set up like wooden, like wood. We're just going to like I did with the back here. It's just going to be basically wood across the front entrance and the back entrance. So I'm going to be basically knocking out a lot of this, and then later we'll consider plastering it and painting it and stuff like that. But that's if we make it to the stage where we have that stuff. I don't know where like to get it per se. I mean, I can figure it out, but I don't know where there is some of that stuff right now. I bet you in the storage unit there's some. If I had to take a guess, but I've never thought about cosmetic upgrades like that before now. All right, so that stuff's done. That stuff's done. I'm gonna want to. Is there anything else I want to grab? I'm gonna want to grab the just in case stuff like fire and whatnot. So I want to bring an axe. I want to bring the where is it? The notch plank and some of these sturdy sticks, but chances are I won't use them. Is what I'm hoping. But we'll see when we get there. Okay, so I still need to get a... Here, I want to rest a little bit before we embark. Actually, I forgot something, so I'm going to go back inside, go down this one. We need to grab a chair. That's an extra 7 weight. I might actually put away some of my clothes, because they're heavy, and they are weighing me down. And I'm not doing any building right this second, so I might put away my saw and my hammer. One favorite. Stuff's important to me, so I don't really want to lose it, but I also want to have room for, yeah, that, so that I can do that. Okay, so now we'll go down, we'll get some food, and then we'll head over to the fishing spot. Doesn't have to be anything complicated. Let's just grab something quick. Tuna. Zombie characters are so skilled. I don't know if I could climb a rope and eat at the same time in reality. I'd probably not. That's not something that I would have a skill in. Like, I just don't think that's something I could do. Or hopping a fence. I mean, if it was like knee-high fence, I could hop a fence and eat food at the same time. But if zombie characters are just strangely skilled at things. Things that you normally wouldn't think anybody would be good at. Okay, so now we can head over to the... with these items. Okay. Down this way. Okay. These are things I want to put in the fire. We probably don't need these here, but it's fine. I'm gonna put these worms in here. Put the axe there. Okay, I'm gonna open these two things. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just gonna move this bag up here and put it closer to, actually here, can we, like, there. These bags here. I think I'll put 3 carrots in here, and I just realized now that I should have brought the saw with me because I could make more hunting boxes maybe, but that's okay. We can make more hunting boxes later. I'm here to fish for like 20 minutes. No, that's not happening. We can at least bring these fish back with us. Can we? No, not really. We can bring them back cooked with us. Yeah, let's slice all 7. we'll cook these fish up. That way we have something that we can eat that's kind of good. So I think we'll grab these two as well. Here, let's make soup, stew, doesn't matter. Okay, same for this, 8. Potatoes in it. Carrots. Okay, that one's good. 5. That one's good too. These can be cooked. This can be eaten. Okay. Go solid. These two will be done here in a second. Okay, whichever one's the big one is the one I'm gonna drink. Okay. We should be able to split this actually into 2 bowls. And then put the pots in here and the cooked fish soup in there. How are we for weight gain? We're not actually gaining any weight right now. It's okay. Whoa, what? Why is there an ambulance in the middle of nowhere? Why is somebody's clothes on the ground? What? That is a garbage ambulance in the middle of nowhere. Why is there an ambulance just chilling in the middle of the woods? I've never seen that before. I've seen like hunting stuff, and but I've never seen an ambulance just chilling in the middle of the woods. How did it get there? There's trees all around. They would have had to weave in between the trees. Could you imagine the story behind that one? Okay, Dale, we gotta go. Quickly, weave in between trees. No, be careful. Oh my god, you hit a tree. Okay, get out and take off your clothes. Okay, leave your shoes. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's confusing to me. I'm just confused. I am confused. It's strange. People are weird in this sometimes. Like I said, they've got strange superpowers at times where they can eat and climb up rope ladders and, you know, but I don't know. It just seems so weird. I don't have a pipe wrench. This is annoying. But oh well. Could be worse. Climb in here. We got soup to drink after our sleep. And I don't really have anything that I can... So for right now, I could put the fish in here. But it's probably just better to carry the fish around in my pocket. Put these in here, though. Like that. And then when we put our stove in here later, we'll have a stove. I still need to pipe water. There's so much to do. Next time, I'm not gonna fail though and not have this in my bag. I know better than to not have these things. So we can. Oh, I didn't put down the chair. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna go down back there in the morning anyways to check the trap, so I'll put it down there then. Okay, these things belong in the fanny pack. Can I put them in the fanny pack? Will they fit? No, because of the vitamins. Because vitamins are ridiculously heavy for no reason. For no reason. They just keep you awake for an eternity. That's all. So I'm gonna unfavorite you. Okay, these are clothes that I like wearing, but I don't need them right now because they're part of the winter, my winter stuff. So I don't really need to be having them at the moment. So I'll put them here for the time being. I don't know why I have both a matches and a lighter. The rest of this stuff makes sense to me a little bit. Emergency food, emergency water. I don't need to be carrying these bowls around anymore. AFK for food? Alrighty, you feel free. Sounds delicious. Yeah, we don't need to carry these bowls with me. Put these matches on the bed. I forgot the sturdy sticks as well. Okay, so here's what we do. We'll put them in here so we don't forget this time. And I don't need this many knives, so the ones that are in the better durability are going on the bed for now. Alright, so that's good. Oh, that's it. Can't eat anymore, huh? Yep, full. Okay, so we'll look at this stuff later. Be funny, the walls could crumble, but at the same time I wouldn't want that because that would be very annoying to have to keep rebuilding the walls. I don't think I didn't bring. There we go. Nice. I should clean this up too so that it's a straight path. And there's less confusion on where I gotta go. Because there's a lot of foliage there. Alright. I came over here because I was dropping off these and I wanted to place this here. Because it's just good to have a chair. These locations. Okay. I mean, we could fish for a bit, but I'm not going to bother right now because it's not really time for that. I could also chop down the trees now. I don't see a reason not to, actually, so that's annoying. It's probably going to break this axe. How much durability does this axe have? Yeah, it's basically full. Okay, let's break an axe. Let's have a bit of a break. Okay, keep going. Okay, I don't need to break yet. Maybe we'll do 2 more trees. Actually, that's a good point. Is this is in, okay, it's in vegetation. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Going. Some more done. Okay, keep going. Nice. Not moved very much, like a fraction of an inch to the side, and yet it's like not connecting. Like for real, just ever so slightly off. Rest up. Keep going. How much more do we need to take down? Not much more. I could do these trees here, and then I think that I would be more comfortable with the area at that point. Really? The trees are evasive. This. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Guns are confusing. Was I deleting bullets by accident? Oh, I guess not. Right, you. Zomboid. Said R, not there. Or, wait, what? Confused. Let's see. Put this there. Wait, I can go there. This with me. We've got some bullets, because why not have bullets? I don't mind having bullets. That's nice. Okay, so that goes that way. It's not exactly a straight shot, but it's kind of a straight shot. Sort of. Hello. Wonder how the zombies feel when they wander into these cells. I can go anywhere. Hooray. Okay, so those are nice and full up there. That's kind of nice. How is there... I guess it must, like, it rolls based on the area, and I'm by the Gigamart, but, like, I mean, I've literally cleared the Gigamart nonstop, so there should be no more Gigamart zombies, but yet there still are. Okay, so let's see. Okay. This can go here. Thinking I might grab another large shelf. Primary. Where is it? Equip secondary. Unequip. Unequip. Place. And I'm gonna put ammo and stuff on here. That's secondary. There we go. Alright, we should be able to go and get... Well, it was gonna need to happen sooner or later, so... There is one more of these, though, that I want to go grab. So there's 2 that I want to light up. Okay, so we're going to need 1 full one of these after. So might take 2. This. Come on. Keep coming. Let's go. Okay. Good as gold. Okay, so I do probably want to. Solid. Okay. Wait, where's digital watch? There it is. Ooh, that's cheeky. I didn't expect that it wouldn't let me attack. I thought it would prioritize my attack over the window, but it didn't. Good to know for the future. So be careful with windows in the future. Okay, let's see. One there. And one there. Okay, good. Okay, mini goal right now is to go and grab the generator that I left over here. We're gonna throw this in the back seat. It's not where it's going to end, though. We're going to go and grab one more if there is one more. Which there should be. I don't see why there wouldn't be. TMT, lumberback shirt, hockey helmet. Travel bag. Can't reach the other side of that. Could grab this dresser. I guess I can't grab that dresser. That's unfortunate. Secondary, put this on the belt. That in there, this in there, that in my bag. More crayons. Tent kit, propane. Propane and propane accessories. No propane accessories though. Just propane. Staples. Could see me wanting this table. Another teacup. May come back for that. Propane hammer. I mean, just in case. I could see me wanting this though, so I'm gonna bring it with me. Is the padlock what you need in order to apply a lock to a door? I'm thinking that's a silly statement. I think probably. Foraging Volume 4, Trapping Volume 4. These are all Volume 4 books, so I probably should take them, but I don't need them right this second. And I'm kind of half-heartedly hoping that I find another generator soon. Club hammer. Furniture. Mattresses. A Santa hat? Well, that's interesting. I can wear a Santa hat. Merry Christmas! I don't care that it's like, what is it in game right now? It's like May? Is it May? Yeah, it's May in game right now, but it's Christmas time. So you can find that in the storage unit, apparently. Rear right seat. Put a generator in there. Heavy load. I'm going to leave the car running for a second. I'm going to kill these. I don't have intentions of keeping the Santa hat on for the whole time, although it is a cool find. I didn't expect to find that in the storage unit. I kind of was looking for... what was I looking for? I don't even really remember. I was looking for generators so that I could have a decoy generator for the other area, but it's going to be interesting. We also are going to have a generator for this area here, too. The plan is to put the generator, like, here. So we'll pull this out of the back seat. Enough, right? I think so. So I can always fill up that generator here in a little while. Merry Christmas. But yeah, we'll fill this one up later. Let's try not to off-road if we can, help it. Okay, I'll just shut this off for a second. You can actually, I shouldn't. There we are. The intention will be to put this over here so that we can power Twiggies. Okay, so we can fill up the fuel in there. The zombies shouldn't bug Twiggies too much, I don't think, because, well, I mean, it'll be fine. And is there anything in Twiggies that would waste the fuel? I mean, kind of. There's a fridge in here. We could just empty the fridge and move it. We'll put this on there for right now, just because I want to move this fridge out of here. Because I don't want the fridge to be powered, so we can put the fridge like... Sure, fridge can go here. Is that within 20 of the generator? I don't think it is. Yeah, it shouldn't be powered. Okay. In theory, that pause machine might get powered, but I don't really know. I don't think it will. Ooh, chips. Eat these. Nom nom nom. But yeah, so we should be able to... Okay. It's empty, and one of them's lost a little bit of fuel, but not everything, so that's good. I want a bar stool or do I want chairs? I'll take chairs. This is definitely an interesting thing. I mean, that proves that the Santa hat can be found. Oh, I forgot to turn on the generator. How much is the power consumption of Twiggies right now? It's barely using any power at all. So it's actually, its condition will go down faster than... That's okay. And its fuel usage, probably. I just had a thought. How the hell am I getting through that? Let's, Okay. Grab this, and I'll come grab these here in a second. I am going to keep these things. We're going to need to refill them, obviously, so... But I should be able to now power my base, which means that... in the back of here. We're going to refill those later, but we don't have to worry about them immediately. Oh, hello. How did you get in here? Look, I don't... Can you just make sure you follow me all the way, please? Actually, physically can't move right now. I'm carrying so many things. That... I don't know. We'll come back for that other thing in a sec. I wonder how we got in there. Place. Alright, I want this to be like... Okay, that's great and all. Excuse me. So annoying. They keep entering my home. Wow, I can carry a corpse without even breaking a sweat. That's hilarious. So strong. Wow. Okay, so let's see. This fueled? Okay, it is fueled and it's powered. It's ready to go. Yeah, let's go check the other side. This one doesn't have fuel. Okay, so we need to go get fuel for it. Okay, so we need this and that one. And we're going to need to refill our fuel canisters here in a little while. But in saying that, we should actually be able to power our base here in a second, which is... I mean, it's a start. It'll be a start for sure. Why is my screen flashing? Oh wow, I went over time a little bit because I got distracted, but that's okay. I'm not going to turn on the bathroom lights, but I am going to turn on this light down here. Have I tried Lumberjack? Not really. Like I've played around with a lot of builds, but not really. I wouldn't say that. So this has been my best character so far that I've ever had. And I don't know. It's interesting. I I do I think axes are okay. I think spears are decent and are good and all. And I think that long blunts, I like all the weapons in the game are great. My preferred weapon of choice is the knives, though. I do really like them the most. So, and this character is a burger flipper. So, you know, burger flipper, hunter, super knives, go, go, go kind of deal, right? Hello. You're standing near my generator. There's going to be more near the generator eventually, but we've got Lite. Oh, I wanted to check the... There's not going to be anybody down there right now because I just cleared it. But, so let's see. It costs 0.5 liters per hour. Not a lot. How much is a liter? I don't know. We'll check on it every couple days. But yeah, I would figure you can make good builds with anything, right? But yeah, it's just how you like to play the game sort of thing. Whether you like to be a lumberjack or a burger flipper or a police officer with all the crazy guns stuff that you can do. Ta-da! Let there be light. All right, we've set it up. We now have power at the Gigamart. Okay, so I do want to refill my gas stuff, so we'll go over to the gas station and do that at some point in the near future, but not right this second. I have power at the Gigamart. That is solid. So we'll be able to... 1 second. We'll go get some killing... There we go. Which one should I go for? I did a 0-0 start, so I didn't have any strength and any fitness, so that I could have extra points. But if I had to choose, like, I mean, between one of those two, I would choose fitness over strength. And the reason I would do that is because fitness is a lot harder to level, and So that's why. Fitness takes a lot longer to level than strength. And here's a comparison. I'm almost halfway through level 9 strength, and I'm not even a little bit into level 8 fitness. And, what skill stats do you get now? I don't know what that means. That's I'm confused by the question. What stats do I get now? You mean what am I going for, or do you mean that how did I start my character? I am confused. I am confused. Can you help? I don't understand. Because how did I start my character? There's a command for that. But the what am I gonna go for now? I'm planning on going to get other books, and right now I need electrical, so I'm actually gonna be going probably to poke the zombies at the bridge that's over here. So I need electrical skill. I know there's gonna be zombies here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take this store so that we have some more like parts for our vehicles that we can do. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if there's one more generator in this storage unit, bring it over here, and I'm gonna see if there's zombies here, and then fight them so that I can get leveled up to my next electrical skill. That's so that I can move a stove, and then I can bring a stove upstairs, and we'll have a stove, we'll have plenty of food, and then we can start stockpiling food, and then from there it's just managing my weight, controlling everything, and getting things going. But as you can see, we're doing pretty good. Like we have power, we have an ice box that apparently has vitamins in it. I must have thrown those in there by mistake. Um, We've got quite a lot of cooking pots. I could do with some more bowls, so we might raid the residential area a little bit more. But how many kills do you get level 10 with +1 point versus not? It like cuts it by a significant margin. So instead of having to get like 20 to 30,000 kills, all you need to do is get in I think it's like between 15 and 20k kills instead. So it knocks off like almost half of the number that you would normally have to get. I think that Mr. Lamprey was telling me that that getting bonus points after 2 though is excessive and that you don't need to do it. So that's something to take into account as well. That you shouldn't go for like +3 in any weapon skill because it's just excessive. You can +2 is or +1 is plenty. So yeah. But yeah, it took me quite a while to get level 10 maintenance and level 10 short blade. That took forever. But we do have it now, and we're level 7 going 8 on long blades because I've been killing a lot of zombies with machetes mostly. And we've also broken, I think, I'd have to go count them, but I think it's 6 katanas, and then I have 1 katana that's still in use on the bed. So I think there's 7 katanas total that I've seen. I don't know how many machetes we broke because I've been throwing them on zombies because I just don't care about them. I If I go through though and collect all the broken knives, I can see how many broken knives it's taken me to get the amount of kills that I have, sort of, kind of. I wouldn't be able to actually because I just would know how many knives I've broken at this point. But we've managed to get ourselves a good we're set up. I'm gonna get curtains for our windows, obviously, because I want curtains. But curtains, a stove, those are things that I want. And then we'll go from there, kind of. I don't need these gardening things right now, and I don't need the locks, so I'm going to put that over here. I need to go looking for some other stuff here in the near future, but not right this second. Drink this. These things can go in here. I'm going to put these 4 electrical components by the other... But yeah. Okay, let's see. So I do want to drink the rest of this soup because it might go bad by the morning. And we're going to be a little bit bored, but that's okay. I'm going to have myself a nice sleep. We'll go check the hunting spot tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe not tomorrow as in tomorrow if I stream. But we'll see because I do have work this evening, so I might be too tired to stream tomorrow morning. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, it's unfortunate, but I do need to end my stream for now. I have stuff that I gotta go do. But I'm really pleased with the progress. We fully cleaned up the Gigamart, so now it's tidied up. We're gonna get our storage sort of sorted. We're gonna go kill zombies until we have level 3 electrical later, and then we're gonna move a stove. And I'm gonna continue to base build, make this place better, build like walls in the front instead of glass windows and such. But that's a good stopping point for right now. Anyways, I'm gonna look for somebody to send you guys off with. Hopefully, we'll see. Might just do Mr. Lamprey though, because I think he's doing like a big stream, right? Yeah, he's doing a big 40-hour stream, and the internet's been screwing him like consistently lately. So I'm gonna host him because that just seems right to me. Okay. Anyways, let's see. There. Anyways, it's been my pleasure, guys. Have yourself a good one. Bye.